Network, Void, Elgrim, Anchorage, Feet, a Yeti, Panda, Duke, Choi, Shigo. How are y'all doing? Happy Wednesday. We are halfway through the week. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I forgot to put on my rings, so I'm gonna do that really quick. I realized right before I started, I forgot to put these bad boys on, so we're gonna do that right now. Don't mind me, and then I can greet everyone individually and read some messages, okay? We gotta get the rings going. I almost forgot. Wrong finger. I like to put that one on this finger and this one on that finger. Okay, cool. I will set this down here. Gamers, welcome in. Shigo, you said, what's the shirt say? There you go. Here is the shirt. This was Megan Thee Stallion's shirt. She dropped it when she was promoting her album Traumazine. But yeah, let me see. Choi, you said you love the starting soon screen so much with the train going by the nice river. I'm glad you like it, Choi. I'm glad you like it. I think that's really sweet. I enjoy it too. I mean, I really like the Sakura cherry blossom theme, and you know, I just think it's very peaceful. And you said W, hold up, why is that message? Okay, you said Wii sounding music? Does it sound like Wii music? Is that what it's giving? Shigo, absolutely, you are. You gotta embrace it. You gotta embrace it. Anchorage, exactly, indeed, Anchorage. Oh my gosh, but how's everyone doing? How were your weeks? How are your weeks? We're not done yet. How's everyone doing? Let me tab in really quick, because we are playing Dark Souls 2. Okay, boom, that's there. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Oh, network, some things came in. Look, love to see it, love to see it. I absolutely love the roses. They look gorgeous. These look deluxe. They look beautiful and luxurious. And this is just an absolutely amazing, amazing batch. Amazing bouquet. So boom, I wanted to show that off. And then, of course, cannot forget, let me get the green off the screen, because I feel like that sometimes alters how the camera works. And we also have this. Let's check it out. You said deluxe indeed. Oh, absolutely deluxe. And Anchorage, you say you're doing good. You're playing killers you don't usually play. Okay, and who would that be? Who would that be? Are you playing, who don't you usually play? Are you playing the Demogorgon, Anchorage? I feel like you don't usually play Demogorgon. But boom! Let's see! This is our little kangaroo from Lil Net as well. Oh my gosh, this was during the one grizzly bear versus 3 kangaroos discussion. Now, if it's this kangaroo, we could have 100 of these kangaroos and they would not take out the grizzly bear. But, the kangaroo is super cute! Duke is like, OMG, I know, isn't it super dope? Very sweet, very cute. So you're gonna need a lot more of them? Oh, of course. We need like maybe 1,000 of these. Even then, I don't think 1,000 of these would kill a grizzly bear. I mean, maybe if you like drowned in kangaroos. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. I hope everyone's been well. We ended up in that dragon zone last time, so there are a bunch of dragons flying around. I was accidentally, like, crushing eggs of the dragons. Some of it was intentional, most of it was not intentional. Hey, Pounce, how you doing, gamer? Welcome in. And Xena when Spirit, valid. I know Spirit, if I remember correctly, she was kind of buffed. I mean, that was a long time ago by like at this point, but she definitely got stronger, or was she made weaker? It was one of the, I'm forgetting. I feel like there were a lot more Spirit players in the past, so maybe she was nerfed. But Xenomorph, good choice. Shigo, you said, did the dragon kill you a lot? No, I don't think the dragon ever killed me. Maybe one time. Oh, the boss fight, no, I don't think the dragon killed me once. But yeah, there were non-boss dragons in this dragon area. You'll see, it's like outside, it's really light out. I think I just got inside. I went to this bonfire where that little creature popped out of the bonfire when I interacted with it. Like, do you guys know what I'm talking about? And then he was like, oh, you're on a journey, do you want to choose the dark path or the light path or whatever it was? So yeah, he did that thing. But yeah, okay, we're gonna get started. I'm gonna stop the yapping because y'all know I can yap all day. So we're gonna cut the yapping and get to it. All right, let's have some fun. Let's get these souls. Let's get these levels. Also, Shigo, I did look up the power stance. So you need like 1.5 times the stats in order to hold something with the power stance. And the power stance is dual wielding. So I did look that up so I had a better understanding about that myself, so I wasn't just like, chat, tell me what I need to do, so I could be a little bit more competent. Yeah? You said that creature's name is Aldia, Scholar of the First Sid. Really? Aldia? The dragon? Okay, well, this song is so close to the end, so I'm just gonna wait 2 more seconds. Okay, boom. There we go. That's the end of that. We're tabbing in here. Game audio. Turn that on. Proof that I'm turning on my controller. You said, okay, great. Yeah, I'm glad, Shigo. Yeah, that's how, now I know how it works, so I kind of understand. I didn't look too much into it, but I just wanted to get a better understanding of the strength requirements, because I'm like, okay, it's not 2 times as much, it's 1.5. All right, we're at the Dragon Shrine. That's where we are, the Dragon Shrine. Let me see, I don't know why, it's kind of weird. Sometimes when chat will mark people as returning chatters, and then it puts a big box around your username, like Shigo, it says returning chatters. Like, I know Shigo's a returning chatter, but then it doesn't show the whole message. There we go. Once the new message comes, then I can read it. You said the fire dude. Yes, the fire dude came by. And you said, we back in Dragon Joy Land. We are, Charles. We are. Welcome in, gamer. Okay, we paused right here. So we rested at this bonfire. And I have 35,000 points, so I should actually travel back to Modula. I'll travel back to Modula really quick, and then we can level up our girl. Let me send something really, really quick. Do not mind me. Okay, boom. Message sent. No more texting at the dinner table. No more texting at the dinner table talk.
There until...
Okay, until hope is fully withered. Let me see. Okay, we can level up once. Maybe? I think I probably have enough. But I need to get my dexterity up. My strength is high enough. Network! Thank you for the 100 biddies!
Before we go any further, sometimes I play recent streams as white noise when I go to bed. It's just a vibe. And it helps me fall asleep.
Aww.
That's what I did last night.
Really?
I played the end of your last stream, because I missed it. And tell me why I caught a stray. You said I look like that Cyclops Leleg stare.
You know what? No, I thought I would get away with that. But now I know, moving forward, I have to be more careful about what I say when you're asleep. No, thank you so much for that. More so than the bits. Thank you for your kind words. That really means a lot to me. I'm glad you can, you know, view the streams as a sort of like relaxing thing, like a white noise, you know, while you fall asleep. That makes me really happy because like every streamer wants to be like that cozy streamer. So thank you very much for letting me know that. Thank you. And thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really do appreciate it. That makes me happy. I know, Gabby, ain't that crazy? I was like, there was a Cyclops, and I'm like, oh, there goes network. And then I'm like, okay, like, that was the one time I said something bad about him, and like, there were no repercussions, like, no one said anything. And, you know, it was just a vibe. I'm like, nice, I got away with saying that. And then sure enough, he's like, I actually did hear that. We need like 200 more, not even, almost 200 more points. So let me do that. A fading soul, we get 50 from that. Do I get 200 from one of these? Perfect. Alright, so we're gonna level up our dexterity again. I forgot where. Hold up. Let's get this to 33. Nice. And then we're gonna go back to Dragonland. Elena! You said black dress? Wait. Are we reciting lyrics? What black dress? What black dress? You were like, what'd she say? Yeah, I was thinking like, whoa, this is nice. No one's here to check me. And then sure enough, network came back, checked me. Oh, you said you gotta go back to then. There might be some unwarranted roasts of you as well. Don't worry, Anchorage. Whenever I see weird looking characters, I'm never like calling out like, oh my gosh, there's Anchorage. Because even though you bully me, you don't bully me to the point of like network, he's just easy to like, you know, like he's just an easy target as the mod. I always go for bullying him when he's not around. You said, I wish you had scholars so you could invade me. Oh my gosh. Shigo, you would invade? Yeah, you would invade me and then absolutely steal all my runes. Not my runes, my souls. I would be like, oh my gosh, they had 30,000 on the line. Next thing you know, I get killed without touching my bloodstain, and then you would get an instant ban. Elena, you say, yeah, that K-pop song? Why is that one not coming to my mind right away? Is it a new K-pop song, Elena? Hey, feet, welcome in. You said so you probably throwing strays during dinner. Man, that lopsided bread looks like feet. I should start doing that. I should definitely start doing that. I should absolutely start doing that. Just at the dinner table with my family, they're like, what are you talking about? Hold up. It was kind of funny though, because I forgot. It was like, oh, hold up. It was a while. Oh, he's electrified. Okay, that did not hit me. Very good. Oh, these guys aren't even that strong, but they're fine. Oh, who is sending that electricity my way? Okay, nice. But feet, it was funny at the dinner table. I said something about you, and then my dad was like, feet? Who's feet? And I'm like, feet in the community. And like, he forgot your name, but it was funny. My mom and brother, they were like, no, we know feet. We know feet. Cause like, you know, I'll bring things up like at the dinner table about what's going on with the community. And I think it's when I mentioned the newborn. My dad's like, who's feet? I'm like, you should know feet. I mentioned feet before. Bonfire aesthetic. Now, what you said, how was your day? It was good. It was really good, really productive. Good day, all around good day. How was your day, Network? You said a couple points away. That's crazy. My op came through and is already sending threats my way. You're already sending threats my way, friend. Why? You see, you're on regular DS2? Yeah. Yeah, this is regular DS2. Exactly, Elena. You have good eyes. Absolutely. Shigo, you said the dinner table? Yeah. Do you eat dinner with the fam? I know not everyone does that. Honestly, yeah, I know not many people do that. What is that? What just happened? Ah! Ooh, what could it be? What if this was a trap? That would be the stupidest, dumbest lockstone available. Staff of Wisdom, Mask of Judgment, Robe of Judgment, Manchettes of Judgment, and Tights of Judgment. Lots of judgment going on here. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. And thank you for the 60 stream. You said 230 streak and Sonia still counting when you're not here? Oh, of course. Absolutely. I mean, I have to. That's my job, Network. It's my job. Shigo, you said you cook for yourself? I don't know why that box is still around your name. Once someone else sends a message, then I can see the rest of yours. So I'm like, I could tab out every time, but then that would be like kind of. Hold on, let me go out here. Hold up. Ooh, I was not expecting that third attack right there. And I gotta watch out. What just happened? Okay, we're gonna heal really quick. There you go. You see, you think you've been since you were 10. That's valid. That's awesome. She's on sugar. Amazing. Wait, okay, let me focus really quick here. Estes. That's an okay time to heal. We're good, we're good. It's the damn dragons. Why are they sending that electricity my way? Is it because of the eggs? I think it might be because of the eggs. Dragon charm, I'll take it. But yeah, what's your favorite thing to cook, Shigo? Like, what's your go-to? Like, I guess there's a difference between your favorite thing to cook versus your go-to. Some things can be, the go-to might be more convenient, but like, what's your favorite thing to make, Shigo? You said your day was good, demoed a bathroom today, you said it was actually easier than expected, so that was nice. Other than that, you just played DVD, took a little nap? That's great! I'm glad! I forgot, you like doing, the demos, right, Network? I know we talked about this a long time ago, I just want to clarify. Okay, heal. Alright, nice. Ooh, and there's a chest, I didn't even notice that. Hopefully this isn't a trap. That is annoying. I just have to pay attention when I hear that sound. Twinkling Titanite. Very good, very good. So not really. Okay, I think I got it mixed up then. I think you said you didn't like the demos before, so that would make sense because you get dusty, and dirty, and messy. Shigo, you're decent. Hold up. I'm assuming that's an enemy. I don't know what they were about to do, but whatever they were doing didn't sound good, so I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I did that. Alright, let's go over here. Oh wait, there's an item before I jump down. Baked stone. So you just use good ingredients. By good ingredients, do you mean like nice and fresh ones, or organic, or just, you know? Let me open this. Oh! Gabby girl, I don't think you were in chat the last time, but Network, I don't know if you got a response, because this was like the last stream, but I remember you asked Gabby about The Last of Us, if she saw the next season, or started the new season, or whatever, and I don't think she got back to you. Organic, high quality, nice. You said you're good at tacos and spaghetti, both very valid meals. I can say same with you on that one, Shigo. I can make some good tacos and spaghetti. I'm very proud of my spaghetti. I don't think I've made tacos for anyone but my family though, but the tacos I make are good. Hello, how you doing, Cappy? Welcome in, gamer. How is your Wednesday going? Welcome in, welcome in. You said that Static Wizard did not make the round of cuts for DS2 Scholar for good reason? Yeah. Yeah. That was an instant kill, pretty much, for him. I didn't even know what was happening. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, we have one more flask left. Ah! That was unexpected. That right there was unexpected. Gabby girl said, oh, that's right. I'm sorry you be lurking. No, you're good, Gabby girl. You're good. You never have to apologize for lurking. You never have to apologize for that. You know me, I say it all the time. I say it all the time. You know, don't even worry about it. I love a good lurk. You know, I don't even know if I want to mess with them before I get my souls back. Like, I can literally go back. But I want to prioritize what's important right now. There we go. Okay. Retrieved. So they don't follow me all the way up here, huh? Okay, that was close. Too early, bro. I'm not nearby you. Ah! Nice. Alright, cool. Easy 2K. Watch out for the electricity. How you doing, Drew? Welcome in! Welcome in, Drew. How have you been? How's your Wednesday going? And hey, Pondy. Good to see you, gamer. How you doing, Pondy? So you mostly just eat for nutrition, though? I think that's important. Oh, I remember you mentioned that, Shigo, in your Discord introduction. You did mention something about... Hold up, let me kill this dude. Let me watch out for that. How? Okay, so it explodes on the ground. Got it. Noted. So I'm like, I evaded that just fine, but it blew up. But I think you mentioned something about nutrition, and you are really into that type of stuff. You know, just overall health. I think that's really good. That's awesome. You know, that just leads to like a healthy lifestyle. I think that's amazing. You see, you bought your mother some nice and expensive ivory carved earrings. That's really sweet of you, Drew. I'm sure she's gonna love them. I'm sure that's gonna be fantastic. Okay, let me lock in here. Ah! Bad heal time? No, we're good. Okay, maybe I can isolate one of them. Maybe I can isolate one of them? Sometimes they move together though, and it's like, no. I hate those little electric balls. I'm gonna keep saying it, but those are annoying. Okay. You see, you're good. Thank you. Your configuration looks super cute today. GG. Oh, thanks, Bonnie. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. I've been really happy with how it looks with the little cherry blossoms and things as such. Well, if that attack didn't hit me, kind of helped me in a way. Okay, one more hit. Nice. All right, this is manageable. As I get hit twice in a row. Okay, my dodges were completely mistimed there. So you're crazy into it. You try to improve every month, do research, etc. That's great. Do you have, okay, like a certain aspect when it comes to, hold up. Wait, sorry, give me a moment. Sorry, I realized I'm like, I gotta actually lock in a little bit against these guys. If I get hit once more, I'm dead. Okay, we're good. That was risky. That was a risky choice right there. Dragon Charm. Let me go to that safe-ish zone down the stairs. Okay. Boom. Now, okay, what I wanted to ask you, Shigo, because I know there are like so many aspects and, you know, levels and things when it comes to nutrition from the different vitamins and, you know, minerals and things and such. Like, what is your favorite thing to learn about and study when it comes to nutrients? Do you have like a specific favorite thing? You know? Network, you said, how did the end of last stream go? It went great. It went great, Network. No complaints whatsoever. Did anything crazy happen? No, there were no other boss fights or anything like that. It was just a vibe. It was a vibe. Okay, I want to kill this dude again that's up here. How did I kill that guy last time? Is there a ladder or something? There's gotta be. And oh yeah, there's that wall, and there's no big walls over here. There's not a wall, there's a staircase, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, no boss fights, Network. You said, do you have the headless guy's armor set? I think I do, Joe, because I did kill him. I'm dead! Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I wish. I don't know if there's a stat I need to level up to do that, but I wish I recovered faster after my attacks. I wish I recovered. Like, I feel like I'm like 1-2, and then I just stand there like, let me roll. Like in Elden Ring, I feel like I could roll so much faster after I attacked, and it was like 1-2 roll. But it's like there's that pause. There's that pause. Joe, you said equip it now. Is there something special that's gonna happen if I equip it? Or rip? You said hormone optimization and hitting your vitamin and mineral DV. Hey, okay. Interesting. Hormone optimization. I heard so much, or I should say I've heard so much about just, wait, let me get my souls. That's so important, and so many things can affect like your hormones, whether that be the amount of sunlight you're getting, your sleep schedule. I know earlier in the day, certain hormones are higher than others, like different levels and stuff. It's so complex. Let's not do this. Let's go up here. I don't think he's gonna follow me up here. I don't think he can fit up here. You say you think you're doing okay, Ghost of Yote trailer drop, you think you watched over 100 times? Wow! Let's see. Let's go back here. You must be excited for that game then, Drew. Fell down. That actually does not help me at all. Oh, that's still connected. There we go. Taking it. Ah! I hate those things! I cannot dodge them, bro! They just keep hitting me! They just keep hitting me! You said do it now before you progress? Okay, bet. Let me see. What is it called? Do you know what? Is it called the Headless Dude's armor? I'm underground! Okay, I guess I gotta go here, and hopefully that won't hit me. You said you forgot? Vengarl? Was that his name? What's his name? Vengar? Yeah, okay, there we go. Shigo. I'll put on all his armor. Does he have head armor? He probably doesn't have head armor, because, you know, headless and all. Vengar's gloves. Vengar's boots. Okay, let's try this. I don't know what happens. So the headpiece looks like a red dragon. Oh. Let's see. I don't know if I have the headpiece. Did I have to buy it from him? Because if I had to buy it from him, I don't think I have it. I need the headpiece too. I don't have it. I don't think I have it, gamer. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Dragon Acolyte mask, no. Damn! I don't know where to get it. I'm sorry, Joe. What happens? You said, did you talk to him after you killed his body? I did not. Should I do that? Is it very beneficial for me to do so? I forgot. You said you watched a Japanese guy go over the trailer and he said the developers did their homework for the 1600s Japan. I'm sure they did. Wow. Does it find his head again and talk to him? Okay, bet. You said go back to the mist? Alright, let me go back really quick. I can do a little detour before I go right back here. But I'm curious, what does it do? You said it's worth it? Okay, as long as it's worth it. As long as it's worth it. And Shadow! Thank you for the 20 months!
Happy 20 months. I've been really busy, but I'm always watching whenever I can.
Oh.
Love, hope life is treating you well. Sonia to love.
Shadow, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the 20 months. And I totally understand. Whether you're busy, whether your schedule just changed up, whether you're just doing other things, I totally understand. Shadow, it's just really good to see you. And thank you so much for the 20 months. I really appreciate it, gamers. And Network, thank you for dropping the party cats for Shadow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Goodness gracious, how have you been, Shadow? What's new and exciting with you? She has good defense, it's worth it. Okay, bet. Let me hydrate really quick. Fantastic. Okay, let's go back up here. I do have my souls, because I did grab them. Wait, this is the wrong way. I need to go into the misty area. I think if I just follow the left wall, I can get to Vengarl. He said find him? Okay, bet. I will find him and I will get that damn headpiece. I will get it. Okay, I think it's this way, right? Yeah, this looks right. There he is. Hey, man.
Back again?
Yup.
Well, this is a pleasant surprise.
Is it now? Let's talk.
Ah, it was you who vanquished my body.
It was me.
It is my body, you see, and I can sense what happens to it.
I killed him.
I do not mourn for it. Good riddance.
He was
If you
evil.
wish for help, summon me.
Summon me.
I'm rusty in battle, but will fight by your side.
Wow. Okay.
I cannot lie. Sometimes I wonder what's become of the kingdom.
Stop yapping and give me the headpiece.
And for his
Oh,
highness.
damn it. I just skipped the next thing. I'm sorry about
I
that.
am afraid. But perhaps it's for the best.
It's for the
We
best.
knew not what we fought for. I was
Talk.
born in Feroza.
Oh, he's giving me his whole
in the distant
backstory.
east. When I was born, we were already mired in prolonged conflict with our neighbours.
Alright.
Eventually, our kingdom fell. Our people scattered. Been
Okay.
a sellsword ever since.
What a shame.
All I ever knew was war. And I can imagine no other way to live.
Oh, man.
What a fool I was.
You were a huge fool. I used a quick question for the Souls only, or quick disclosure for the Souls only lovers. Just think of your favorite Souls level through this question. Are you going to play the Oblivion remake? Yes, you said remake because technically. Wait, I haven't played it, and I don't know that, Pondy, so I can't say I get it. I can't say I get what you're saying or the disclosure. So who's talking? Bros blended in. That little head. You see that little kind of burgundy thing next to that skull? Hey, Roshi. It's the head I'm talking to. So you've never seen anyone find him that fast? Yeah, I realized if you just stay against the wall, like the left side of that area, you can just hug it and get to him. Elgrim, you said good voice acting? Yeah, this man is a great voice actor. And Elgrim, hi. Welcome in, gamer. Happy Wednesday. Oh my gosh, you see you've been studying to get your commercial driver's license and you should be done by Friday. Hey, good luck, Shadow. Good luck. Are you feeling nervous? How are you feeling? Are you feeling confident? Let me know. But good luck. You don't need my luck, but you'll do fine. You'll do amazing.
I'm grateful for these peaceful days.
You're just chilling, man.
But such contentment lies only in the here and now. Why must life be so confounding?
So confounding.
Thank you for lending an ear to my ramblings.
You're welcome, dude.
Here, take these. I've no use for them.
Bengarl's helm. Reflections on disembodiment. Inherit equipment from him.
Resume your journey.
Alright, thanks, dude.
Farewell. I will retire to my silence.
Well, if he's happy, I don't know if he's happy. I don't know. He said he's at peace there. Oh my gosh, stop yapping and what? Stop, Elgrim. Stop. That's not what I said. You said you thought he was in full Campbell? I had a hard time seeing him the first time too, Roshi. I'm like, what am I looking at right now? Like, who am I supposed to be talking to? We're gonna go back to the Dragon Shrine and put on Bengarl's armor and see what happens. Let's see. You said you're gonna be sick October 2nd and 3rd. Drew, you said you have COVID. Like, yeah, on the 2nd and 3rd of October. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna be sick then. Not sure why, but I can foresee the future. So let's get it. You said equip the whole set and then go back to that area and then you're welcome. Wait. Let me get this together because I think if I put this away, maybe I can roll fast. Because my rolls are slow. But it's okay. I don't know what this is gonna do, but I'm not used to the heavy rolls. Maybe if I up my strength, or what do I need to do? You said you. Oh, I do have that ring. I do. Let me do that then, Joe. Let's see. Let's go back here. Run. I don't think you can attack me in here. Okay, that ring, if I remember correctly, it will increase your equip load. Don't want to get rid of that one. I'll do that. Let's get rid of that one for now. Wait. No, I didn't want to... Wait, this one I do want on. The other one I took off. And where's Havel's ring? What's it called? Is it called? Oh, increase Royal Soldier's ring. That one, right? Okay, let's see. Okay, now we're fast rolling. All right, you said this is good armor? Bet. You see you have Soldier's ring? Yeah, there we go, Charles. There we go, Joe. Okay, we're good. We're locked in. Okay, let me just... It's kind of weird, though, how I get staggered like that. I don't know. Okay, nice. Let's pick this up. Drake Keeper helm. Let's go up here. And thanks for that advice, Joe. You said the rolls are in slow motion. I think they can get even heavier than that, technically. I don't even think that was the heaviest, or maybe it was. Got locked in. Heal. Bro! Those damn electric balls! See, like, how did that not hit him? One hit, you're done. You see, you're gonna take more hits now, too? Wait, why am I gonna take more hits? I'm confused. Is the roll so heavy you fall through the floor? And hey, Outlaw, welcome in, gamer. I didn't see you there. Welcome in, Outlaw. How you doing, gamer? Oh my gosh, low poise. But I don't want to get hit. That's gonna throw me off. Stronger armor. You said you can take more hits. Joe said you are gonna take more hits now too. By that you mean like just like I can take more hits without healing as much, like take more damage. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm weird. Maybe it's a mental thing. I feel like I'm moving slower in this. But I know I'm not, because I'm wearing the ring now. It's just mental. Alright. See, why aren't my attacks connecting? Okay. Okay, there we go. So you could take more hits. Well, more armor, more protection. When you said you were going to, I was like, what do you mean by you're going to take more hits? Or I'm able to take more hits. I think that's the word. Let me see. Kai, shut up! How you doing, Kai? I like how I just said shut up and then proceed to ask how you're doing. Yeah, how you doing, Kai? Maybe I'm just being cocky. Maybe that's why I'm getting hit now. I'm losing the focus because I feel safe. So the heavies is not being able to roll at all. There are some builds where you can't even roll. I wonder if anyone has beat the game like that. Like no roll run, no dodge run. Is that even possible? I don't know, bro. What is going on? Let me... Okay. I feel like this is throwing me off. Is it your bad? No, you're good, Joe. You're good. I was just confused. I was like, wait. I'm like, does it change another stat? You said being so heavy you can't even roll as your kind of build. Roche, you've played that way? You said get wrecked? You get wrecked, Shigo. You get wrecked. So just run past these guys? That's not how I play. That's not how I play. I'm gonna run back to get my souls, but you know me. I gotta kill them all on the way to my location, depending on the circumstances. Killed them all before, so I'm like, I know I can do this. But that's what I mean, I don't know if this is mental or what, but I seriously feel like I'm not moving as fast. I know I have the ring, so I'm like, maybe it's literally mental, but I feel like I was dodging a lot of these attacks a lot easier just a moment ago, but maybe I just lost the focus. That's why I'm actually like, so I'm kind of like, what? You know what I mean? Because we killed these guys already like twice. All the way up to the top level. Okay, well, right now I just need to heal. Shigo, I know how to game, bro. I know how to game. Like I said, I got up to the next level, you know, to that top level and killed them twice. Everybody twice. I just feel like something's off now. I feel like my swings with my weapon are a lot slower. Oh, see, there we go. Joe said I'm mid-roll now. That changes everything. I'm going to change back. I appreciate the advice on the armor, but that does change my fighting style. I'm very used to the light rolls, and now they're medium rolls. I didn't even realize that. I'm like, it just felt off. So that explains that. That makes a big difference. If I've been playing the whole time with light rolls and then it switches, I know how to time my attacks, gamer. Don't worry. I just felt like something was off, and that is it. So I'm like, something has changed. Let me also take some humanity, or a human effigy, I should say. I gotta get it right. Let's limit that. Take an effigy and then roll on again. You say you just need to wear the armor. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. If I'm struggling, then I might put on the armor, but if not, because I was performing better without it. Let me see. In Elgrim, you said, have you tried rolling? I can roll, gamer. I can roll, alright. See? 1, 2. Alright. See, that was like light work. That was light work. Let's go up here. So why does she have to wear? I gotta know. It would help to know at this point, though, because I'm trying to see if it's worth it. Like, if there's a big bonus or something for wearing it at a certain point, then yeah, but if it's just gonna make all my fights harder, then I'm not gonna be able to play properly, you know? Ah! At least we picked up our souls. I think I missed something. Let's see. That is actually crazy. You said sure, then got pancaked on the floor. I hate when people get sassy like that. So you don't know how this one streamer does it. He plays these games with no hit runs and starts at laying in bed talking to his chat. And hi, Jupiter! Welcome in, gamer. I'm sorry I didn't see you there. But that's crazy. They're literally laying down. Literally laying down. Let's go over here. Let's see. Let me pick up my souls and then get back to it. Alright, touch my blood stain. Did not mean to pick that up. Roll. Okay, let's come down here, so then I have more room to do it. Okay. Alright, lock in, lock in! Oh wait, two-handed weapon. What? I don't even have my weapon out! This is how you know I'm distracted. I'm thinking about other things. Okay. Alright, come on, we can do this. I'm not even gonna take a flask. Or maybe I should. I should. Let me heal really quick. Let me get my bearings together. The hi Jupiter. I'm sorry I didn't say hi immediately. Okay. Go back up here. Ah! Alright. Calm down. Relax. This always happens when I time people. I always get anxious and I start thinking about other things. Okay. Let's roll this way. Alright. Dude, he's out the way. Okay. Now next guy. On to the next with 3 blasts. We can do it. We just gotta calm down. You said just keep rolling? You gotta keep rolling, Eldrum. Thanks, gamer. I'll see you when I see ya. Okay, that wasn't even the hammer. It was the pterodactyl. We'll call it a pterodactyl. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, nice. He's out the way. Electricity is coming my way. Okay, I guess it didn't really hit near me, but I did hear it coming. You said if anyone has a problem with the way she's playing, then come find my homie Network about it. Listen, Network will he's gonna throw some hands. He will throw some hands about this playthrough. Exactly, Kai, exactly. And also, if anyone mentions chitlins, he will also throw hands. Okay. Nutters. Alright, let's go. You said you're just trying to show her some Easter eggs? Oh no, for sure. Let me see. Said you're right. No, absolutely, Joe. No, I get it. And I know Network gets it as well. He's just you know, he's just having my back here. I think it's because like also someone else, they were just like, oh, just roll, just try rolling. When, you know, I was doing mid rolls, I didn't realize when I'm used to doing light rolls, that's just what I'm used to. And then they're like, well, just try dodging. And I'm like, I know how to play. And they're like, sure. And you're proceeding to get pancake. People are just, they got a little bit rude right there, trying to kind of explain how to play. So it's not just you, Joe. He's just having my back. So thank you for that. I appreciate that, Network and Joe. I appreciate the Easter egg advice. But I think it's also all about like how you say it too. If it's just like, do this, I think, hey man, if you try doing this, there's a little Easter egg. That's one thing. But I think it's also if you tell like, do this, it's like, well, I'll do what I want to do, you know what I mean? But it's all love, absolutely. There's no issue. No, I appreciate Network just making sure like everyone's being chill about the choices I make in the game. I'm very grateful for that. And I know, Joe, you don't mean any harm by it, but I think it's just also, he's just making sure like, you know, there's not too much backseating or anything going on. But I do appreciate the Easter eggs. You said that you just mentioned it? You said you're obsessed with them? I was trying to lighten the mood, Kai. I'm just trying to lighten the mood. I'm like, okay, what can I say? I'm like, you know, I have the repertoire, I have the little rotation. It's like, okay, what are we bringing back? Catch up on hot dogs discussion, chitlins discussion, what are we bringing back? Like, we have options. Okay, I want to do like a little 1v1 fight. I don't think either of these guys go down the stairs. Okay. Let's see. Bro, it's hard to roll out of these attacks. Let's go down here, heal up. Let's see. So all the words in English language. You choose chillin'. What am I? You think you know what you are? What am I? Okay? It's not about the word. It's about the meaning within the community. Okay, that's what it's about, Kai. One more hit. There we go. Nice. Knocked out, knocked out. You said if you're doing too much? No, it's all good, Joe. Absolutely. I don't know if you're hearing me right, but like seriously, you're fine. There's no issue or no beef. You don't have to alert. I mean, if you want to, absolutely, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, I think like I just said, Network was just making sure. Hold up, let me get out of here. You know, he just had my back because he saw me time someone out, so I think he was just providing, like, you know, just some backup. That's all. Let me see. You said a chitlin chomper? A chomper? Vorpal, you said you're a lawyer, so the idea of giving someone free advice makes you wince. Are you actually a lawyer, Vorpal? That's awesome! That is so cool! I think you're the first lawyer. I cannot speak right now. The first lawyer in the community. You know, we have electricians, we have people working with tile, we have chefs, we have lawyers, we have veterans, we have so many people in the community. It's amazing. That's so cool. You see, you practice law in California. Damn, good for you, gamer. Virgil, you said time you out next stream. You just got here, Virgil. You can chill. You can chill as long as you stay on your best behavior. But how you doing, Virgil? Welcome in. So you're actually a lawyer too? Are you, Kai? Are you actually a lawyer? Do we have 2 lawyers in chat? He said he smacked the hell out of you? Yeah. Especially when he was the last guy too. I was like, bruh, let me get these back and then I'll fight these 2 guys. I'll feel good about that if I fight these 2 guys. It's just these swings have so much range. I'm so glad I picked up my souls. I'm so glad. Network's a lawyer too. Okay, now we know it's Cap. Now we know it's Cap. Now we know it's bad. Oh my gosh. You see, you hated this area so much. Outlaw, that actually makes me feel so much better because I'm thinking, I'm like, is this just, like, is this rhythm? Is the rhythm for these enemies, like, is it just not clicking for me? You know what I mean? Because some enemies, you know, they have their own rhythm and you gotta find out the pacing. But these guys, it's really, like, odd. It's kind of hard to predict. And the range that they have with their motions, it's like they kind of do 180s with their attacks, you know? This is a little bit, like, I won't say I'm annoyed, I just need to figure out what's going on and lock in terms of, like, the rhythm. And those little, see, how did that is so far away! I just saw the range on that little explosion. The little electric explosion. That range is something serious. Oh, they do come down here, huh? Or maybe not? You said you know how to argue? You said you've never passed the bar or been in a courtroom, but you know how to argue. So you're a junior lawyer. Got it. There we go. You said the only lawyer you need is Saul Goodman? You know who to call. You know who to call, Drew. Okay, so here, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so I just want to kill this next guy. Oh, there's another area with like 10 more of these guys. Okay. Alright, see, I got so far away from that thing and land. Ah! Dude, I wasn't ready! I wasn't ready! Okay, we're good. Okay, let me breathe. Take a moment. Where is everything? This area is annoying. It's just, everything's attacking from all different directions. Okay. Okay. Let's go over here. Let me go back. Okay. Alright, come here. Come at me. Alright. Approach. I'm not even reacting fast enough! I don't know why I ran towards him. Okay, flask. And then we got this. There we go. 2 hits. Dodge. Dodge. 1. Oh, that was a 3 combo. It's like that delay between that second and third attack too that kind of throws me off. I wasn't expecting that third attack. All right. Okay, that was good timing. One more. There we go. Woo! Nice. You said just say you're annoyed. It's valid. This is true, Anchorage. It is valid. I'm just like positive gaming. Thanks for the alert, Shigo. This is the panic is real, Somir. You get it. The panic can absolutely get so real in these areas. All right. Oh, I would have been so crushed if I died right there. So weird. That's what I'm like. No. Where does this bring me? Are these real? Oh, see, I knew it. No. Ah! Bro, you're just getting started. Oh, this is violation. This is a violation. Even I realized it was there, and man, my stamina wasn't high enough. I'm just gonna run to that zone. I have 40,000 souls on the line. So you're interested to see how DS3 in Orlando is gonna go? There is a DS3 in Orlando? And hey, Pecker, welcome, A-Gamer. You said the next area is what you were talking about for the armor, Joe? Is that what you're talking about? And hi, Prince. How you doing, gamer? How's your Wednesday been? Okay, I'm panicking hella hard until I get my hands on those souls. And I cannot stress this enough. Wrecked. You can't stress it enough, Kai. I already feel bad enough, all right? You're stressing it enough. Okay. The violation. Chest. Ugh, why do they pop out like that? A washing pole? All right. Is this real? That one's real. That one's actually real. Okay, what loot do we have in here? Titanite slab. I'll take it. I'll take it. Is it attack the mimic from the side? Does it do more damage? Are they vulnerable on the side? So why they gotta pose like that? You tell me. You tell me, network. I have no. Oh, there's another one. He looks stronger. Wait, who is this? Okay, yeah, this dude has the shield. Wait, the other guys did, but they were circle shields and they were smaller. One hit. Two hit. Oh, he just did the check. Roll. Hit. Roll. Hit. No! Okay, go over here. Take that. Take that. You said the Chloranthy ring so bad you feel like it would make your life so easy. What does that ring do, Somir? I don't know if I have that one. Okay, there we go. Nice. Said through that small door on that upper area. Okay, bet. When I get up there, I'll put it on. Skeptic Spice, Twilight. Was that a Twilight herb? Am I reading things right? Nah. So there's a spot in it where there's a few enemies trying to get you at once. Oh my gosh. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to that whatsoever, Pecker. What I would probably do is try to lure them out one by one, maybe, and then attack them. I'm Dragon Fang Villard? Third dragon ring. What does the third dragon ring do? Okay, let's try to be careful before this guy attacks me. Third. Oh. Increases HP, stamina, and maximum load? Well, shouldn't I do that? That sounds like an easy choice. Sounds like an easy choice. That was a significant increase, no? Huh. Well, that's a nice ring to have. That reminds me of the ring of whatever that couldn't be. The ring of something in protection. The faith in protection. Favor and protection. That one. So why did the mimic bust it open when it died? And they always do that when they die. They just immediately go, like, it's so weird. It's so weird. They just bust it open immediately. He said whoever came up with the mimic is a menace to society. No, I agree. I absolutely 100% agree. There is no business. There's no reason to have the mimic in this game. Whoa. Okay, are we gonna fight out there or down here? Or? Let's fight in here. Do we have enough space? Yes, we do. Is that a bow? It looked like he had his... Hold up. Roll. Roll. Stamina is out. Nice. That was a terrible follow-up. Okay, nice. Easy invader, easy invader. Let's go. He said, you just received the extra long toothpick of the katanas? Wait, was the pole thing, was that a katana? Prince? He said, this dude mean business, he got a warhammer? Yeah. The guy downstairs that I killed somewhere, that's who you're talking about, I'm guessing. He said, it boosts stamina regen? You forgot where it is in DS2 though? My bad. No, you're good, Somir, you're good. I'll probably come across it at some point. Outlaw, you said, will you play the DLC as well? Yes, I did purchase the DLC in addition to the base game. So yeah, I'm gonna play it. I'm definitely gonna play it. I would appreciate a heads up though if anyone knows, because I don't really know anything. I kind of go into these games not knowing too much. With the DLC, like, is it safe if I beat the base game before I get into the DLC, or will the game restart if I beat the base game and then go to the DLC? Like, I remember with DS1, I had to do the DLC before beating it if I wanted to keep my levels and my perks and everything. So, like, I just want to know if that's the same with this one. You say you usually run past them, but you've played through DS3 so many times, you're basically just speedrunning NG plus levels. Oh, you're just too good now, Pecker. You're just way too good. You said that was an NPC? Yeah, no, I could tell that time because I think it's because I'm human, or I'm not human. I figured it wasn't one of those human invaders because those could only come if I was human. And how you doing, Brendan? Welcome in. You said hope stream is going well. Oh, it's a vibe. It is a vibe, gamer. How you doing, gamer? Thank you for the 10 streak, Brendan. They said, check it out. See that? I'm not gonna repeat what you just said, but because it just sounds weird. But let me check it out. Let me check it out. The washing. Oh, it is a katana. Huh. Let's check it out. Whoa, that's insane. That katana is very long indeed. Wow. Okay. Cool. Oh, and this is a DLC thing, isn't this? Pick up item? Petrified egg? I like how I just picked that gigantic egg up with like one hand. Just like, alright. I'm over here thinking that's like an entrance. Let's see. He said, you call it the toothpick because it has very low durability. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I guess I'll just have to make do with it. Make do with it. Pick up item. Watch Dragon Parma. Parmesan cheese, maybe? Okay, I doubt it, but that would be pretty darn cool. More items up here. Any fake walls? Nope, not here. I've been checking. I've been checking. Okay, what's going on this way? Open. Crystal magic weapon. Alright, see, we didn't get attacked that time. Let's try out this katana. I want to see what it feels like. Oh, then again, this katana, I haven't leveled up or anything, so of course it's gonna be weak. Let me put on that armor, Joe. Let me try on that armor before I go into that room, because I'm just gonna skip past these dudes, because I already killed them at this point. Let's do this, and run through. He said, you think he'd have to miss like 50? Wait, miss what? Oh, are you talking, wait. Open. No! This is bad. This is bad. Okay, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna have to kill them first. I'm over here thinking I could just... Because I'm like, oh, doors aren't, like, it's not the same as the mist, but it's... You get what I mean. That's getting murdered. Okay, let's put on the leather armor while we do this really quick and then put the outfit back on. Goodness gracious. See, how are these attacks not hitting? Like, I'm right in front of, like, this guy's right in front of me. Skill issue on my part. It just seems like I would hit those. He said, don't touch that door, I swear! He was protecting it with his life. He was like, nope. He's one hit. Nice. Alright, now we can touch that door because no one's gonna stop me. Maybe that electric ball that comes flying my way. I'm gonna jump to dodge it. Okay, we're good. Bengarl. 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 Alright, nice. So let's open this up. You said you have the choice to continue the playthrough before going to the new game after beating the final boss. Oh, wow! Okay, okay. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know, Prince. So I can just continue on with the base game and then do the DLC, which is exactly what I wanted to know. So thank you. So what level is your sword? This one is maxed out. It's at plus 10. But yeah, the washing pole I just tried out to see what it would look like. But I would need to level that one up a bit before we do anything with it. He said he looks like a buff Three Musketeer. Wait, is this the area where I need to wear it, Joe? Like right here, or can I wait until I get into that top door? Because if I have to fight all these guys, then do I want to fight all these guys? I said you're a burger? What do you mean you're a burger? You said you also have a feeling you're gonna love the Ringed City DLC in DS3? Ringed City? I guess we'll have to see. I gotta remember that message, Pecker. I gotta remember that. Okay, there's nothing over here. Woo! Let's see. You said this is the area? Okay, well then I'll just run past these guys because any sort of heavy roll fighting is gonna absolutely destroy me. So we're gonna heal and just run. Because I'm just wondering if it's like a particular room or like this staircase, you know what I mean? Dude! This is bad, I'm about to lose my soul. Not for good. Okay, I gotta make it back here. I'm gonna wear that special ring of protection because I do not want to lose 52,000. So did you go up there where the magic guy is? There's a platform you can jump to for treasure? I think I did, Prince. I did go up there where that guy is. Let me see. Let's just run past everyone. We'll run past these gamers. So a couple bosses in there that induce madness. Do you think I would like an area where the bosses induce madness? You said, interesting, usually there are a bunch of those guys all lined up when they usually bow to you when you're wearing that armor set? Really? Oh wait, okay, I gotta go past these dudes again. Woo! Nope! I gotta be hella careful. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the hunter. No, 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 oh my gosh! Okay. Dog. Here's what we're not going to do. This is what we're not gonna do. Okay, let's run back. I'm like, let me go to a safe zone, get some humanity, put my clothes on. So usually they all line up in a row and you just fight one guy? Really? Okay, maybe, do you think that could be a Scholar of the First Sin thing, Joe? So maybe that's why. Okay, let's do that. Okay, put that on. I'm going to wear the one that nullifies death but breaks. Because God forbid I drop 52,000 or lose them. You see, you don't think it's gonna work now? Yeah, you said just wear your regular armor? Okay, for sure. Yeah, we'll just rock this then. But thanks for letting me know about it, Joe, because that would have been pretty damn cool, and that would have made my life a lot easier if that were the case. Roshi said, what's your go-to Pringle flavor? Honestly, I can't really eat Pringles anymore. When I could eat them, because of my allergy, the original ones, actually, they don't have any dairy in it, but I'm allergic to dairy, so I can't have sour cream and onion Pringles, but those used to be my go-to, like the green can. And I haven't tried many other flavors because of the allergy. So there's a Star Wars show called Andor. You said season 2 came out a few days ago, so you decided to watch an episode before stream. Hold up. Okay, nice. Made it through there. You tried to watch an episode before stream, and you got like 20 minutes into the first episode, and you felt like it was kind of repetitive from season 1. Turns out you were watching the first episode from season 1? What? It took you 20 minutes to realize that, Network? When did the first season come out? It had to be a really long time ago, I'm guessing? For you to go that far and not realize that? You said, my bad, I didn't mean to make this area more difficult. No, you're good. Don't even apologize, Joe. It's all good. It was all in good faith, you know? You're just trying to give some really, really clutch advice. So, like, I'm not even tripping at all. Like, really, don't even worry. Don't even worry. We got the souls back. We are all good. Hold up. Let's see. Because, yeah, fighting one of these dudes... Oh, hello. I guess this area, they're like, nope, we're not allowed to enter. This is the big boss arena, I'm guessing. I don't know if I feel bad for... I don't feel bad for not killing them. I have 52k. I think we gotta use... I just wanted to see what was over here. Because I feel like this is about to lead to a crazy boss fight. Actually, let's see. I'll kill these guys just to say I did it. Well, kind of cocky of me to say I will kill them. I'm gonna kill these guys. Proceeds to get wrecked. I usually don't hear enemies, like, make pain sounds like that. Like, that's like an actual human and not like an ogre where they're like, ugh! You said you had, you busted out some sour cream and onion chips, so you had to ask. Yeah, you have good taste, Roshi. So the originals are also good. Yeah, the originals are valid. I just don't think they're as special. They're kind of boring compared to the sour cream and onion. Okay, let's see. So remember in Scholar you get jumped by like 30 guys on those stuff? More than this, Charles? More than this. More enemies than what I'm facing right. Oh no! Leave me alone. Okay, yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. Ah, they're so fast! They're so fast! They're so fast! Okay, let's use one of these. We're gonna go and... Have you guys ever seen the show Cash Cab? Where it's like, you know, how they have one final question. It's like that taxi game show where it's like trivia and they're in a taxi and then if you get 3 questions wrong, then he kicks you out, like, he kicks you out of the taxi, but you get paid for each question you get right. It's like Cash Cab where they're like, do you want to double it? Like get more souls, or just leave with what you got and then go back. Like, I'm leaving, I'm keeping what I have, and then I'll come back. You say, you guess it's a Scholar version thing? Yeah, it probably is. It probably is. So you can fight him, but you have to attack him first, speak to the dragon. Oh, I'm definitely gonna go back, Prince. Don't worry. Yeah. I kind of figured I would need to approach the dragon at some point. I just want to spend my runes or my souls before I do anything. Gonna level up our dexterity. Okay, very good. I think I need that leveled up maybe twice more to dual wield. Do I have any embers? I don't think I do. Or, yeah, I don't have any of those. Anything to burn here? Nope. Alright. We return, and we're gonna run past the dudes. Yeah. Let's see. You said you feel like you said you would feel like a jerk for interrupting the dragon just chilling. But I mean, is it really interrupting if he's just sitting there? The dragon, she's just like vibing. Like, I mean, it's not like unless she really wants her own silence and she's like, don't talk to me, you know? You've never heard of Cash Cab? It's a fun show to watch, Somir. I enjoy it because I like quizzing myself with all the trivia, but it's like, yeah, they'll show like pictures or like, you know, just random, you know, geography questions, just trivia, and they quiz you, and then it's like, oh, if you get this one right, you get 50 bucks, then it goes up to a harder question, and then it's 100 bucks, and 1,000 bucks per correct answer, you know? It's fun. You said runes? Jeez, what a noob. I will embrace my noob identity. I will embrace it, Roshi. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh. Hey Doc, welcome in. You said you came here to troll and eat nuggies and you're all out of nuggies? Someone give this man some nuggies so he leaves me alone. Someone give this man some nuggies. Welcome in, Doc. How you doing, gamer? Hello, hello. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, maybe. Now I'm just being silly here. Oh, no. Oh, I thought he was about to come through. He just tried to jump at me. He low-key scared me, though. He just G-checked me, and I fell for it. I was like, what? Let's try this. Wait. Do I have to do this? Two-hand. This doesn't do much damage at all. What are you gonna do? You can't come through here. You're not allowed to come through here. Or is— oh, no. Okay, I was like, please do not attack the dragon by accident. That would have been so bad. Okay, anyways. Hopefully that didn't count as an attack. If that counted as an attack, I'm screwed. The Merc shifts insert. I can't understand you, bro. You're mumbling. Yet another stands before us? How do I understand this? So be it. For the curse of life is the curse you want. Are you dead? And so you peer into the fog in hope of answers. Oh my gosh. Ashen Mist Heart. Awesome! Okay, we got a little Ashen Mist Heart. So that would have been an awesome clip. I would have been in such pain, mentally and emotionally networked, but it would have been a good clip. Then ensconced by that huge staircase, there's a line of the Dragon Knights standing and watching as you fight their champion. They only attack you if you attack anyone but their champion. Oh, so they don't all attack them, because I thought you were going to say like all 30 of them attack. I'm like, that's insane. That's insane. I love the emote, Doc. So that's a very important item. Is it now? Is it now? Does it count as an attack if I try to like walk under the dragon? Okay, I don't think that counts as an attack. Okay, so now I guess I should just kind of keep exploring because it's not like I found a bonfire. I have not found another bonfire. I think I'm gonna try to thug this out and fight these dudes. Already got a little bit of damage on this guy. They're fast. Yeah, this area is difficult. Like the enemies are considerably tougher here. Or at least I feel. Okay, nice. Black Dragon Sword. Alright, we're gonna take another one. So this boss can be pretty difficult. I would imagine, with a voice like that, and you search through the ash and the fog, and yeah, he seems kinda, I don't know, special. Like he has some very special powers. You said you were showing her cheeks while talking to the dragon. Was I? What are you talking about showing her cheeks? No cheeks were shown. I wasn't even thinking of that. I was looking at the dragon's head. Okay, nice. Oh, I just realized I'm not wearing the ring. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, I can take this ring off. Because I'm like, he's not, they didn't drop as many souls. They usually dropped like 2.1. But then I took that ring off, so it all makes sense. He's one hit. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can attract one of these enemies. Is he approaching me? No, I do not want to do 2v1. If I attack one, I don't know. I don't know how to go about this. I'm like, should I bring out the bow and arrow really quick? Those are fighting words to him. Ah, he's fast. Damn, these guys are cracked. Ah! I guess if I want to calm them down, I can always run into that other room. Okay, we're actually doing okay. He's one hit. 2 hits. 2 hits. Nope, no, no, no. Not today. No! Ah! Ah, man. Damn, bro. He was one hit. His health was like that. Damn, that's crazy. Oh man. Hey Cap, you said is it Farah Missoula? Are you saying is this Farah Missoula? This is the where is this? The dragon? The shrine entrance. So you got that sword, that's dope. It is a dope sword? Hey, I mean it sounded pretty cool by the name of it. It did sound pretty cool. Said it's a low drop rate. I might have to level that one up then. So you thought it was a family-friendly stream? What did I say, Anchorage? Oh, we're talking about the cheeks. There were no cheeks showing. There were no cheeks showing. No cheeks on stream. He said, don't be a noob. Sometimes you gotta embrace the noob. Alright, we're all a noob at something. Alright, we're all a noob at something. Alright. Natural. We have to accept our noob existence. See, at least that didn't cancel out the door open animation. So they're one hit. Turns out it was her. We were both one hit, and I did not rise up to the challenge. Unfortunately, I did not succeed. Oh, that hit me. Okay, I don't think I have anything to prove here. Cause what? This is just torture? So after I talked to the dragon, I got the item. I don't think there are any other pathways or things up here. I think this is my cue to leave this area. Can you close the gap really quick? They're fast. They really are. And like his he does a lot more to my health than I do to his health. Like one hit takes away a third. Okay, we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. You see, you didn't see it, but they were right there in your face. Were they? Now I'm curious. Now I'm like, is that even possible? Let me see. That's the magic. I just want to check again, Prince, because I'm pretty sure I got the item. I went up there and got the item, but I'm gonna look. I'm gonna double check really quick. Said the Ashen Mist is a key to many places. Ooh, okay. Well, do you have any recommendations on where I should go first, Charles? Let's go up here, past this dude. The Forest of Giants. I do remember the Forest of Giants. That was quite early on. And I do remember some doors being locked. Dead. Okay, yeah, I did get that. Alright, we're good. We're good. I just wanted to make sure. I'm not gonna waste another homeward bone, so we're just gonna drop down here and use the heel toe express. Have you guys ever heard of that expression? The heel toe express? My mom used to say that. I'd be like, can I get a ride so-and-so? Like to here or there? And then she'd be like, girl, you gotta take the heel toe express. As a joke, of course. She would drive me The heel toe. You're walking. The heel toe express. So what I'm saying is I took the heel toe express instead of using a homeward bone. Oh, I have infinite homeward bones now. I forgot about that item. The Forest of Giants. That was quite early on. The Forest of Fallen Giants. Alright, let's go back. You said the heel toe express? Yeah, Charles. So never heard that you're gonna steal it? You should, Sobeer. It's fun. It's fun. I feel like when I have children one day, I would say I would use that. So you gotta take the heel toe express, gamer. So is that a Midwest thing? I don't know. It might be a Chicago thing. It might be a Chicago thing. Because, yeah, my mom got it from her mom. Mom, can we go to Disneyland? Why would I tell them to walk to Disneyland? That doesn't make sense. Go to the huge tree in the Forest of Giants. That key will take you through them. There are 3 in total. The huge tree. Alright, let me walk around a bit because I don't remember where the huge trees are. You said that's a manual transmission driving thing? Wait, what do you mean? It's a stick shift driving thing. What are you talking about, Drew? The heel toe express? Alright, let's go down here. Okay. Let me see. This guy's gonna be so easy to kill now. 1 hit. That's crazy. These guys were at least 3 hits before. I'm strong. Said stick shift, yes? No, I guess I'm confused by what you mean, like the heel toe express? Because, I mean, that expression, that phrase? Soldier key. Hitchhike to Disney Street? No way. Hitchhiking is dangerous as hell. You will not catch me doing that. Not even on stream. Said the phrase. Not in the way in which I meant it. It's like heel toe. I mean, I don't understand how it means stick shift. Driving. Alright, let's pick this up. Ring of Restoration. I can't believe I didn't see this the first time I was here. Goober. Okay, what was that called? What was it even called? Oh, Ring of Restoration. Gradually restores HP. Does it restore it completely? Because I might have been sleeping on a very valuable ring for the entirety of this game. I don't think I went this way either. Produce the symbol of the king! Oh, where's the king's ring? Oh, there it is. The king's gate is opening! You said hitchhiking isn't that bad. They had some good candy. No, I do not support that mindset, Doc. I do not support that, even though I read that. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. Oh, there's another bonfire. What the heck? Yo. Alright, let's rest here. I know that's not the same as the ashen thing that I got from the dragon or whatever. The locket. But, yeah. Okay, the door opened up, so that's very nice. Is this the tree? The giant tree. What's it called? Wait, what do I have to do? Examine? I think this is what we're talking about. Leads to the boss fight. Oh, what? There's a boss fight? Use the heel and the accelerator toe on the brake allowing for smooth downshifts. So do people call... I've never heard of stick shift driving referred to as the heel toe express, though. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, but I could see that being like a technique, Drew, for like, you know, manual driving. Charles, you said what is manual transmission? You know how you have like automatic driving and then like stick shift driving? So it's like... Hold up, let me lock in really quick. I don't know. I think this is... Ah! Okay, we got injured there. Let me heal up. Said you guys are too young. I don't think this is an age thing. Cause my mom is older than you, Drew. She's older than you. My mom is definitely older than you, and she's referred to that phrase as walking, and she is definitely older than you by like a good amount of years. You're in your 30s, gamer. And you said, yeah, you started that secret woodworking project yesterday. You said, so far, so good. Hey, I'm happy to hear it, Network. I'm glad it's vibing. Was it peaceful? Was it relaxing? But yeah, Charles, it's like a different way of driving where you had to manually, hold up, switch between different gears as opposed to automatically switching between different gears. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what I'm doing. He said, you're talking about, yeah, I'm talking about walking. I gave the whole explanation, Drew. Yeah, that's why I was like, your heel toe, you walk like this. It was a joke. I mean, it's just stupid at this point because I know I mentioned it like 5 times, but yeah. That's what I was saying. You said there's a YouTube channel podcast called Scary Interesting, a few of them about hitchhikers who were murdered and such. Yeah, oh, that's, see, Anchorage, I know a lot of people like those crime documentaries and things and such. They're just not for me personally. They're just not for me, but I know a lot of people do enjoy watching them. But yeah, let me use this against the, can I turn this? Okay, I don't even know what's going on anymore. Oh, this is the boss fight, the giant lord. Oh my god, there's so much going on. I don't even have any more flasks. So this takes you to the past. During a war with giants, there's a time limit for how long you can be here. If you get sent out, just head back in. Okay. Or at least we weren't kicked out. We died. We died by the sword. We died by the sword. That was terrible, though. I'm just gonna run past all that mess, all that rigmarole, and go straight in to the fight. Let me hydrate, because I need to hydrate before whatever the heck this is. He said, couldn't be older than you. You're 568 years old. That's a very specific age. That's a very specific age, Brendan. How are you alive, gamer? You said when you heard it? No, you're good. No, you're good, Drew. But that's why I was like, what do you mean, like, I'm too young or whatever? I'm like, I know what I'm talking about, is all. Okay. Tonight has been interesting indeed. Oh! There goes my 16,000 souls. This is scuffed. This is absolutely scuffed. Oh my gosh, you said the power of friendship keeps you alive like an anime character? Well, that's good. The power of friendship is very strong. Dead indeed, Anchorage. Indeed. You see, you gotta fight a boss while giants throw whole meters at you. Yeah, it appears so. It appears so. Let me... Why? One cannot reside within memory for long? Is that why everything's getting black and white? I was not expecting whatever that was to fall over like that. It's probably gonna happen again. Alright, so go to the side. I was like, my souls! And then they were crushed. Oh my gosh, our help! Okay, you can do this. This is visually intimidating is all. Easy clap. Easy clap. Victory achieved. 75,000 souls? What the hell? That's a lot. We have the Giant's kinship key and the Giant Lord's soul. Cool. Alright, let's go. Wait, there's an item up here. honestly, the challenge was getting to this dude. That was the real challenge. The fight was light work. It's like chopping timber. Exactly, Anchorage. Chopping timber. And how you doing, Tara? Welcome in. He said attack those ashy ankles. The ankles were attacked. They have been attacked. That was the method, outlaw. Soul of a giant. Oh man, what's about to happen? You say you think he just wants a hug? I think he wants more of a hug. More than a hug. He wants me to die, Joe. So you tried to teach your sisters to drive a stick shift, but they didn't have the patience? Yeah, it definitely, I mean, I can't say it from experience because I haven't learned, but I was actually between two cars. My current car, when I purchased it, my current car, what am I trying to say? Where am I going first off? I want to figure out where I am. I wanted to, what is that purple aura that is nearby me? Drop down here, dude, so I can fight you. Okay, nice. Let me focus on this and then I'll tell my little story time. Oh, why is he back? Why is he back? This is that dude. Why is Navlin back? I thought I murdered him. Why is this invader back, bro? He's not supposed to be here. I should have never pulled that lever at in that area. Human effigy we got. He said the soul of a giant is what you need from those areas. Okay, so we got the one soul of a giant, right? Prince. Said chicken jockey manual transmission, truly a stream for all ages. Charles is like, it's for everybody. Yeah. Tara's been really into the Minecraft movie as of late. So just gonna keep getting hit by that? Listen, Doc. It's the gamer struggle. Just let me be a gamer in peace, a struggling gamer in peace. But yeah, between when I was figuring out which car to buy, there was an automatic version and then a manual version. And now the automatic, it's better in terms of like, it was a little bit, hold up. It was weird because for the manual, like there was no touch screen. Hold up. Oh, these guys are one hit. But there's no like touch screen in the console, and I really enjoyed that, whereas the automatic had it. But then also, the manual transmission car, it was in perfect condition, like perfect condition. My dad would call it, he said it's a cream puff. That's what they called perfect cars or something. He's like, oh, it's a cream puff, it's great, you should get this one. But then he also, like, the other one was great too, the automatic. It was a little bit slightly more modern. It was like the same model, but I think the manual one was like a base kit version, where the automatic one was a base kit. And the automatic had like a few very slight dimples on it when I purchased it because it was used. But I ended up going with the automatic because my mom was like, girl, driving in Chicago, going up, you know, going into parking garages, all that with manual transmission is going to be a pain. And I'm like, okay, that's valid. I do want to learn how to drive stick because pretty much everyone in my house knows how to drive stick except me, but my brother could teach me. Is it perfect because no one could drive it? In America, isn't it weird how in different countries, like the primary way of driving is like manual? Like, I thought that was interesting when I was out in Europe and the UK. They're like, no, everyone drives manual. Let's see. Anchorage, you said, what car are you driving right now? Usually I just keep that a secret for myself, Anchorage. Just for like, not like it's that big of a deal, but just for privacy reasons, because sometimes people be lurking. Even though it's not that serious, Anchorage. I know you don't mean any harm. You said he keeps coming the whole game now? Wait, I know! Hopchana, isn't that crazy? I should have never freed him. And welcome in, gamer. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Terry said you're still not giving into anger and hate? That's good! You got the right idea, gamer. I think that's a beautiful thing that you're not giving into anger and hate, because most people can't say they know how to do the same. Let's go over here. Okay, what is the purpose of this? Try jumping but left. Oh, I can jump in there? Nope. I'm about to die. This is crazy. So he will randomly invade you till you go to new game. Not sure if he will invade during the DLC though. I hope he doesn't invade during the DLC. If he invades, okay, no, this is not gonna work. If he invades during the DLC, it'll be too much. You said when you first played this game, you had this invader named, like, Slaughtering Noobs. He was a real person, followed you through the whole game, even in the DLC. Killed you every time, you were pissed? I cannot believe, how did he keep following you? Was he, like, looking for your, like, he kept looking for your username, Joe, and just every single time you would play, he would, like, log in and Harass you? That's crazy. You said that's mad interesting. It has to be a northerner thing? A northerner thing? I don't know. I had never heard of the term either myself, Somir. I don't know if it's like an old school thing, because like, you know, my dad is a boomer, so maybe it was like a boomer term, like, oh, it's a cream puff. Like I could see them saying that back in the day when describing cars in pristine conditions. Like I've heard of like lemons. I know that's another term for a car. I forgot the condition. I think it's like good condition, but not perfect. Cream puff, I think, is supposed to be perfect. You said, you think Sonia's car has 4 wheels? It has 3. It has 3. One's a little bit wobbly. It has 3 wheels. You said Sonia drives an old Ford Model T. Oh yeah, the OG. The OG Model T Ford. That's what I'm rocking, gamers. You know, I like the classic stuff. You know me. You said my car is a what? What are you saying, Tara? You said you guessed, so you have no idea who he was, but he literally harassed you the whole game. Didn't you technically have the option to shut off online gameplay, Joe? If you like really, like, did you kind of like the challenge, or was it like something that really bothered you? Because I think you can shut off online gameplay, right? Or can you block people? Like if someone's like literally trolling like that. I wonder why. You said lemons are faulty from the factory? Oh, okay, well then there we go. That's a lemon. One that's just faulty. Lemon sounds like it would be a nice car, though, doesn't it? You would think with a name like Lemon. You said just like your friend, she has a car with her car, and you're like, huh? Wait, what? I'm confused. You said when it told you to press a button to start or whatever? Oh, car with a wireless start or keyless. Oh, like push to start. You see, you got the hang of it. That's cool. That's nice, real fancy. Alright. Throwing knife. Obtained. You said my car is a Decepticon who serves Megatron. No, Tara, your car is a Decepticon who serves Megatron, not mine. My car's name is Little Lady. All right, she's the perfect car for me. Okay, let me see. Oh, I've been here before. I recognize this area. Okay. I do remember this room because there are enemies in here, and then I think this door was locked or something. It probably was. I don't know. We're figuring things out. I just want to find some more giants. So you usually just leave the online mode on, but you definitely were trying to get your revenge. You never got it to this day. Hey, I bet if you played again though, Joe, like if you were to play now, you would definitely take care of that troll. Like you would definitely take care of it, you know? Because the skills have improved. You got more experience with things. You would definitely kill it. Okay, so... Alright, so now we're here. There's an enemy on this side. That's an enemy, right? Yeah, that is. Like, who is that? I know there's that area with that knight in silver armor chilling. Okay, this area has not been completely explored yet. Let me drop down here. Roll over here. I see an item, so I'm gonna grab that, or at least attempt to. Okay, why did I do that, bro? That was why did that scare me so much? Sorry. I did not expect that to scare me so much, but it was just a little bit of a jump scare. Everything's fine though. Okay, there's an item down there. I don't have any more flasks. I'm in danger. I don't think I should go up here right now. Because that just... Oh, there is an item over there too. Yeah, we're gonna grab this one and then the other one. Yeah, you said you're a Deceptic... Why do you keep spelling it like that? Deception? Decepticon. I think that's what they're called, right? Because I could be calling the enemies or the Decepticons the wrong name too. It's been a very long time since I've seen any Transformer movies. Let's go over here. We're gonna pick this up. You say you bet it's a sky blue Volkswagen Beetle? Not exactly, but good guess. So your car still has a key? An OG, a classic network. You said, do you put lashes on your headlight too? I have never put lashes on my headlights, but Anchorage, let me tell you, come holiday season. Yeah, I was that girl riding around. My car had a red nose and little antlers. Yup, a Rudolph. Little lady was cosplaying Rudolph. I have no shame. It brought Christmas joy and a holiday spirit to all who saw me on the road. And then I'm like, how dare you tailgate someone who has antlers on their car? You said, wait, what? You've never seen people decorate their cars? You're such a dork for that. Shut up, Doc. Shut up. I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing it. Like, you can put antlers. Like, a lot of people, maybe not a lot, but it's not uncommon. It's not unheard of for people to put little antlers and things. He said, didn't know you did? Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of little things that I don't always talk about on stream, but yeah, I put the little red nose and antlers. Oh my god. And now Anchorage gave me ideas. Now I'm thinking of putting the eyelashes up there. He said, next giant tree is down the ladder from the bonfire, head in the direction of the old giant boss fight and go straight, turn right, then another right. Bet. Okay, let me do that then. I think I go down here. Yes, this is where I came from. Thank you for that guidance, Prince. I don't know if I'll remember all the instructions, but I know the general direction in which I need to head to. And he said, we see those people prime snowball targets, as long as there's no ice in the snowballs and they're just like normal, soft snowballs. Like, you know, that's... Hold up, where are we going? Oh. Okay. Is it down here? Where the hell? Oh my gosh. If I die to these noobs, I would be very sad. I can't take a life gem. Make things a little bit safer. We do have a lot of runes on the line, souls on the line. Throwing knife. Can I talk to this guy yet? Whatever. Whatever! There is that bonfire though in the other area that I can just walk to. Is it by the old? Yeah, I know where you're talking about. I just gotta figure out how to get back to it. I was just there a moment ago. So did you put a tail on the back? Yup. A little reindeer tail. I did. Terry, so you didn't like Dark Souls 2? I guess it's, you know, it's not for everyone, you know? It's not for everyone. And Joe, you said he knew all the exploits? That dude was just, he just spent his whole time just trying to make your life harder, Joe. Like, you were living in that man's mind rent-free. Like, let me just bother this dude. That's crazy that you dealt with that. Aw, man. Nose and eyelashes. So you snagged a Switch 2 pre-order? Nice! Congratulations, B! Are you excited? Which game are you most excited to play? It was literally through here. Oh my gosh, I was literally walking away from where I needed to go. And B! It is a sub, baby!
Gravity Hina.
Okay, I did not deserve that, what you just said right there, okay? Because Gravity has not gotten me once tonight. At least I don't think so. But Feet, thank you so much for the 9 months, gamer. I really appreciate it. How's your evening going? Other than snagging a Switch, that's very good. How did they roll that out, Feet? What was it? Did they say, like, at this time, like, at 5 p.m. Central, we're gonna drop this, everyone logs in at once? Like, how did that work? Was it a lottery system? I'm very curious. So many babies, I know! So many sub-babies! It's crazy. And how you doing, Gene? Welcome in, gamer. Now that I think about it... Okay, now that I think about it, I have 88,000 souls. I'm gonna go back to Modular really quick, and then we're gonna go down here, because... You know how crushed that would be if I lost 88,000 souls? Like, I might actually... No, I wouldn't punch my monitor. I wouldn't. I would just be really sad. I would be crushed. Wait, this is not the right way, right? Or is it? No, I did go down the ladder. This is the right way indeed. Alright, let's travel to Modular! I like that little cat roll emote. You said October 6th, 2025 is 5 years? Wait, what do you mean, Tara? What are you talking about?
Bearer of the
You said run past there, don't go down? Okay, bet. I forgot how to get to that last boss fight with the big, giant... Let me see, I did save in my phone the requirements. Where is this? Let me see. Because I did take a screenshot. Not a screenshot, I should say. A picture of chat. Did you get the key item? Strength 21, dexterity 37. Alright, so I'm gonna bring my dexterity up to 37, and then I think I'll be good to dual wield. And then let's obviously do Vig. And I guess I don't know if that was very obvious, but since I've been putting so many points into other things, it would probably be good to do that. Alright, let's see. I've never done power stance before, so my stats should be high enough at this point. Uchi, and where's the black steel katana? Oh wait, I had to put one on the other hand. Wait, why'd I do both of those? Okay, I'll do the black steel and the- wait, not the washing pole! Ah! The struggle is real right now. Okay. Black steel katana. And Uchi katana. Alright, boom. This is power stance, I think. I guess when the hands are up like that, is that power stance? Is it? I don't know. I can't tell if this is right. I guess I'll figure it out. But I was told that's very powerful. Stop Sony after losing all his souls. If that happened, oh my gosh. Doc, I would be crushed. I would be absolutely crushed. You said it's not good, it can be expensive. It can definitely be expensive, Drew. This is for sure. So you could still go down there to get a key to one of the DLCs. I should probably do that if I don't have said key prints. Oh, 5 years from your return to Walmart. Well, early congratulations to you. Tara, that's fantastic. 5 years is a long time, gamer. You said don't rage quit. I'll try not to. I'll try to lock in and focus, Tara. So you don't know what games are even coming, you just prefer to get consoles early since you get more for your money. For you, since they will eventually get replaced. Not as bad as PC parts, but still. No, that's valid. Hold up. Okay. I can't even get a single hit in. I'm like, let me try. Okay, wait a minute. I don't know if this is this the power stance? I don't know, this seems kind of slow. Let me see. Because I thought the attacks were supposed to be fast. My strength is at 21, right? Hold up. Okay. Let's go over here. LT for strong dual attack, and I guess I'm just, like, not even, like, the strength of the attacks, but, like, how fast they are. I didn't think, because I remember saying, I was like, oh, I wish my attacks I could do, like, 1, 2 quickly. But it's, well, that's a little bit faster. I just thought it would be more, like, 1, I don't know. I don't know. You said now you want to go for a swim? Do you? You like swimming, Tara? It's been a while since I've gone swimming. So if you got done in with the by a guy with the pokey stick as a spear, you would have laughed so hard. That's sad. You would laugh at me taking an L, Doc. This is why you're at the top of the troll list. It said, stay strong, don't give up. Thank you, Tara. I won't. Good night, gamer. So you gotta press L1 damn near? What do you mean, like, by damn near? Like hold it? Because I am pressing L1. I don't know, I guess I just gotta practice. I should probably look online to see how it works. Is this the way? This is another boss. I'll keep looking. I'll just explore a little bit. I know Prince gave the directions, but I did not remember all the where to go. I think I needed to turn right. Let me see. So it looked like you're just swinging one sword. That's what I mean. It did look like that. But they're both. It's just kind of slow. So you're not going to attack faster, you just do more damage. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then... Okay, I gotta test that out. Get my timing together, give it a shot. Good faith effort. You said you laugh at all your L's except for that one time we don't talk about that. See, now I don't know what I don't even know what we're talking about when you say that one time. I'm like, what? What L are we referring to here? Baddie mode restored. Drew said you're glad you're not on the troll list. Oh, of course. Of course you're not on it, Drew. Of course. I know that leads to... Okay, this is just something else entirely. There is a boss fight out here through this area. I did that. I guess maybe the giant boss was over here. Where's that guy that waits up there? You said we don't talk about. I know what you said. I heard you the first time. I just don't remember. Let me see. You said you never ran dual wield this game? Yeah, if it does significant damage, I'll definitely be really excited about that. Because that's what I'm hoping for. If not, then I'll kind of be like, damn, I put a lot of points into these stats for... Do I have to go egg mode? Wait, let me scroll back up. Let me see. Although you can still go down there. Run past there, don't go down. Down the ladder from the bonfire, head in the direction of the old giant boss fight. See, I don't remember where the old giant boss fight is. Go straight, turn right, then another right, then a left. The direction of the old giant boss fight. I thought the old giant boss fight was further back. It probably is. Tree there. Ah! Literally, I was like, what tree? The tree is right in front of me. There we go, Prince. Thank you. You said, do you still have the boss souls? I do have quite a few. I think I consumed like 3 of them, but I figured that the weapons would be weak. Hopefully I didn't consume any of the good weapon ones. Charles is like, there's a tree! Memory of Oral. Whoever I fight, I'll probably just do this. I want to test out the dual wielding for on non-boss enemies first before we move on. Hi! That's probably not even the boss. Okay, yeah, nope. Let's grab this. Just checking for items and things. He just killed that dude. We got the giant soul. Is that an item? Yes, it is. A large soul of a proud knight. Let's go up here. You said some of them are crap, some of them are pretty good. Yeah. I figured, you know, not every boss weapon can be real good, you know? Over here. Oh, that looks like the boss. Like that is giving boss energy over there. Wilted dusk herb. Gonna grab that. I guess, can I safely roll down there? Yep. Alright. That wasn't the only way I could go through, right? So what is egg mode? There is like a little nest there, and if you have to pretend to be like an egg of the bird, and I think it like picks you up and brings you to a whole nother part of the map. Kind of like in Dark Souls 1. You said careful, I know, we gotta be extra careful. Don't want to take any L's. Okay, that would annoy me, so. What is stance change? Huh. Uh-oh. Alright, nice. Okay. Those knuckleheads were knocked out. Oh, is that a lockstone? It is. Cool. Are we caught up? I think we are pretty caught up. What happens? Oh, there it is. What could it be? Another one? Okay, this is a normal, wholesome chest. No, it's not! Can't trust anything! Oh my gosh, I've been poisoned. That's actually terrible. See, this is what happens. I shouldn't have said anything. Like, oh, this is wholesome and safe, and then boom, that happens. What? What a waste of a lockstone. What is the purpose? I want it back. I don't think I can take the lockstone back. I guess it keeps it forever. You said from here it says items and enemies. Andrew! Thank you for the raid, gamer! Thank you very much. Can I please get some party cats in chat for Andrew? Andrew, welcome in, gamer. Thank you for trusting me with your community. What were you guys gaming on? What were you playing? Let me know, let me know. Welcome in, though. So from here it says, wait, items and enemies, and of course the soul of a giant, which is the main purpose. Okay, we did get... So wait, there are no bosses in this area? You're saying, Prince? Hey, yo, you said you followed you when you're making bets with Kyle? Yeah, Kyle. I told Kyle, I was like, yo, defeat this dragon barehanded because he was in this boss fight in Elden Ring. And I was like, yo, you should defeat this boss with your bare hands. And I'm like thinking like, okay, he's not gonna do that. But he actually did that, like in like his first attempt. And I was like, what the heck? And yeah, so now I have to take him to a Michelin star restaurant and he's gonna wear a very red sparkly dress. Yeah, something very sexy. But Andrew, thank you so much for that raid, gamer. I really do appreciate it. He did, okay, I forgot, Andrew. He did die first try, second time. And he did the first and second phase with his fists. He killed the enemy. He killed him. You said he got cocky and died first try, but he did make up for it. You said that's quite the bet. It is, oh my gosh. Ah! Quite the bet indeed, network. I always have such a hard time saying this word. Dranglaic. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I don't even know anymore. But yeah, I was like, yo, ain't no way he's that cracked at it, but he did very, very well. But Andrew, what were you gaming on? What were you playing, man? Let me know. And yeah, thank you for trusting me with your community though. And gamers, if you are not following Andrew, please give him a follow. I will definitely get you back on that follow, Andrew. You said clutch roll? Very clutch roll. Tonight's playthrough has been kind of chaotic. You know, it's like you have the nights where the gaming is going pretty smooth and everything's a vibe. Tonight has been quite chaotic, to say the least. So just items and enemies, and of course the soul of a giant, which is the main purpose. Okay. Alright, well, we did get the soul of the giant. I might go back and keep fighting those dudes. I might go back. Why the bonk, Eagle? What did I do, gamer? What did I do? Damn it, what did I do? It said you were playing Project Zomboid. You killed a bunch of zombies in a furniture store called Mad Dan's Den and found a freezer and an insane amount of nails, which were very needed. There we go. There we go. They were very needed. You found a necessity. Andrew, good for you, gamer. I don't think I'm familiar with Project Zomboid. I'm really not. I've heard of that. I've heard of it, indeed, but I've never played it myself. But it sounds like fun. So that's one way to find the secret armor. I don't know how that worked out, Charles. We got lucky. We got lucky. Very much so lucky. You said you raided a chicken farm and jacked a new truck. Damn. Raiding, jacking, it just sounds like chaos out there, Andrew. There's been chaos with DS2 and chaos with Project Zomboid. Oh man. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? You said getting your attention? Well, you got it, Eagle. You got it. How's your vacay going? I know you're on vacay right now. Okay. So, who was fought? We fought the... Maybe I'll go back over there. Let me see what else is there. I do want to get some more items, so I guess I'll check it out. I just need to... what's the word? What am I looking for? I need to calm down. I feel like with these fights, I'm like... My brain is like scrambled. Like, I'm having fun, don't get me wrong. I don't want you guys to get the wrong idea. I am vibing. But I feel like I'm thinking, like, see that? Like, that just, like, it's just so much. I think I'm getting overstimulated by all these attacks from different directions, and there's stuff falling from the sky, and, you know, it's a lot. I just need to, like, kind of cool down my mental. So imagine a very realistic zombie survival game, but with Sims graphics. Realistic, but it looks like The Sims. That's an interesting combo. That's a definitely very interesting combo right there. Okay, got a life gem, some more souls. And you said back down the ladder, go down the lift, there's a door to the left. Which ladder are we talking about now, Prince? Because I don't think I got all the items in this area. Let me see. One bite, you dead. One bite, you dead. That is quite realistic. You know, zombies can't just take a little nibble and say, oh, you're safe, you're not infected. Like, one bite, you're dead. Need to find ways to not starve or die of thirst. Okay, so it is quite realistic. If you have to focus on, like, you know, your different stats, like your hunger levels. Ah, Eagle, you said it was your last day. Gotta get back into work mode. Felt that. Felt that. Oh, I hate those last days, you know, when you gotta go back. I mean, the first day honestly isn't the hardest. Like, I feel, well, maybe it is the first day that's the hardest. I mean, once you get back, you're like, you know. I saw this tweet a long time ago, though, and they were mentioning, like, isn't it kind of... Wait, I don't want to go here, because they're enemies. We already got the chests that were in that area, so we're just going to move past them. Oh, I'm like, what was that? I'm like, I could have sworn I saw a sword right there. But there's this tweet where they're like, Mondays aren't even that bad, it's the Tuesdays. And I do feel like Tuesdays, they drag more than Mondays. Like, Mondays, you're like, well rested from the weekend. It still sucks that you gotta go back to work, you know, but it's like, hold up. What is going on? How did that not hit? Like, I feel like that's another thing that's been bothering me tonight. I feel like there have been so many attacks that should have connected and they just don't hit for whatever reason. I know it's a skill issue, but man. Was he fighting that thing? That was kind of weird. I wasn't expecting that. Nah, you said realistic and mechanics, not graphics. Okay. Yeah, with, you know, having to worry about hunger and, you know, dehydration and stuff, that is quite realistic. Ladder from the bonfire when you're ready. Thank you, Prince. I will make my way back when I am ready. I appreciate that very much, gamer. So first DS2 dies. You've only played DS3 and half of one. How far into this are we? Honestly, I could not tell you. Gamers, how far do you think we are into this game? I mean, I purchased the DLC as well. I haven't started it, but we do have the DLC. So this is just like the base game. And this isn't Scholar of the First Sin. This is just like Dark Souls 2, like the normal version, vanilla version. But yeah, it's been fun, Andrew. It's been a vibe, but tonight I feel like I've had my moments where I'm like, what the heck, you know? These bosses, not the bosses per se, but the enemies are getting tougher and tougher. But that's part of the challenge. I'm enjoying it though. There are just a few little annoying moments. Okay, touch bloodstain. Alright, I think then we pretty much explored this area pretty well. I don't know why he just disappeared. Did that guy kill him? I guess he used an arrow or something? Maybe? Maybe? The trash mobs are absolutely the bosses. Unfortunately, they are. It's like the runbacks to the bosses. That's the real challenge, but the bosses themselves are not always that hard, you know? I feel like in DS2 thus far, I've had, knock on wood, I don't want to jinx things. I feel like I've been having pretty good luck against the bosses. They haven't been too hard. Like, I haven't been hard stuck on one boss for like an hour or anything like that. They've all been pretty quick. But, yeah, I don't know. I've been lucky. So the DLC is long though, 80%. Wait, is the DLC just as long as the base game? That's crazy if so. Did I spawn here? No, this is not, okay. My sense of direction is lacking right now. It's lacking indeed. Okay, alright, I went through here. Isn't this where I... How do I leave the dream, damn it? How did I leave last time? I think I died, right? I don't know where I'm going. You said the DLC is gonna be challenging. Oh my gosh, even more so than the base game? What? What? You said not as long? Oh man. The pretty long DLC. I'm excited. I think the game has definitely been overall definitely a good experience, so I should be optimistic about it, you know? Okay. Alright, I went through there. Let me kill him and then I'll be on my way. And then we'll be gone. Did he drop anything? I don't think so. It's always good to double check though. So go back to the dead giant where you got this soul. Okay. Thank you. So I'm like, how The ashen mist is thinned. Or am I getting sent back? Am I getting sent back? Run, jump, run, jump! By 80%. That's crazy. So you went back in time to win the giants and the humans were... Oh, that's why they're fighting each other. The giants and humans were at war. Okay. Joe with the lore. I appreciate that. I had no idea that's what was going on there. Okay, I'm gonna use this bone because I feel like it. I have infinite, what's it called? Homeward bones now, so I can do that. Hey, so you're gonna go grab some food? Oh yeah, Andrew, I'm so sorry I didn't say that. I usually try to say that to every single raider, so my apologies for not saying it to you. But about raiding and running and focusing on that post-stream self-care, go leave, get some food, do what you gotta do, gamer, and yeah, just focus on yourself and relax, wind down. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community, Andrew, and I will see you around. Good night, gamer. Enjoy your food and rest up. All right, okay, let me just rest at the bonfire and then we're gonna go down here. You said just wait for the time to run out. I like your method, Prince. Going back to the giant. Okay, so now I'm here. And where am I going next? I forgot. You're nearing the end. DLC will be challenging though. Let me see. Back down the ladder, go down the lift. There is a door to the left. Okay, we're gonna find that door to the left. Okay, let's go this way. Down the lift. Alright. And we're still baddie mode. We're still baddie mode. I haven't died, so we're not zombie version, which is very nice. Gabby girl, thank you for the 300 bits.
Good night, gamers.
Good night.
Good night, Sonia. I gotta go.
You gotta go,
Sonia
Gabby
to
girl.
Dance.
Get your sleep. Thank you for coming through, gamer. Good night, good night. And thank you so much for the 300 bits. You are always so generous, Gabby. Good night, good night. I'll see you around. Uh-oh. Gabby girl is the best. Rebel's Great Shield. What the hell? I cannot even see what is going on here. Should I try this dual wielding situation? Okay, I am caught. I think I should stick to what I know right now. Ah! Freaky attack! What the hell? Stop that! Ew. Ew. Okay. Cracked red eye orb. And another one. Okay, cool. We got 2 of those. We got 2 of those. You say here come the salamanders. Well, we're fighting them, alright. I was like, that attack at first, I did not know what the heck was going on. I haven't been in this room, right? Is this where I entered? Jeez. Okay, I am a goofball. I thought I ran the other way. So I went over there. Fought these guys. There's a path over there and there's a path over here. I want to go this way first. Or wait, maybe there's not a path? No, there is. Ooh, what is this? I've been here? Or did someone else loot this? I cannot believe I've been here before. I said kids fine, pets fine, kids and pets pass. Oh wait, what? do you have pets in addition to your children feet? You said you got the key, right? I think I have the key. Oh man, it brought me back here. Oh, I know where I am now. I know where I am. I was here before and I didn't know what the heck was going on. Okay, I'm gonna go back and then go the other way. You said you went outside? Yeah, I realized. I was like, wait a minute, this is not the right way. So you have 2 cats too? So you got a lot going on. You got the number 1s, 2s, and 3s you're dealing with, feet. I'm sorry to hear that, because that sounds like you're going through a lot. Sounds overwhelming, to say the least. Oh man. Okay, I'm just gonna do this just to get my, you know, flasks back. Slide down here. Okay. And let's go down here. The old iron key or something like that. I did open the initial door to get into that fiery area with the iron key. So I think I do have what I need to open up that gate, whatever gate comes next. Cause this is, yeah, I used the iron key for this. Okay, he's dead. We're gonna pick up that item, life gem. I'm just gonna run past these dudes. Okay, well, I guess he had different plans for me. I guess he had different plans. Okay, now we're gonna go up here. Oh, there are more of them. Ah! Oh, that actually, oh, I was about to say that didn't attack me. It didn't actually injure me. Okay. So these guys are pretty strong. A little bit strong, to say the least. A little bit strong, to say the least. So you went to check on your wife earlier tonight. She was giving the baby a bath. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, feet, what the heck? Yeah, that would freak me out, absolutely. I would be like, that is absolutely too much. You said pets and cats? No thanks. I will take notes for the future. You said you need to go? What got modded in that? It was auto mod, feet. A certain word you said in there. It's not even a necessarily bad word. I just don't like seeing it in my chat. But I know you didn't mean any harm by using it. It was one towards what you stepped in. What you stepped in. Because people were using that word. I'm just like, bro, like, how old are we? But you used it in a mature way. You say you're waiting on your sandwich to cook? What type of sandwich are you cooking up? You said really? Yes, Pete. Absolutely. That is the beauty of the auto mod. I love it. It's like, nope. Nope. Okay, let me go here. Grab my souls. Yeah, this is a little bit much. This is overstimulating indeed. That's not enjoyable. Like, I love a good fight, but that's not enjoyable. That's just too much going on. I can't see. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So you love the way they just rotate? They just follow. They're just like, whichever way you turn. You said to key you get in this area, I think you gotta check your inventory. You said, what's it called? The iron key? Because like I said, I did use that. What's the name of the key that we're looking for? The door of the iron keep, a different one. Antiquated key, Fang key, Aldia key. Do you see it? A chicken mount. Nice, Andrew. I see you eating good. I see you eating good. And there, you know what? It's actually kind of weird, Network. There's some words I gotta like manually change it to switch to so that everyone sees it. The standard is just like when you add a word, the mods don't see it, because if the streamer has words or things that they don't want anyone to see, or even the mods, you can like block it that way. So if it's sent in chat, you don't see it either. So nobody but but the streamer sees that it was blocked, and you can see who said it. So I could like change it. It was just like stupid word. People have said in chat before, but I just blocked it. So I gotta go back and switch it. Okay. Let's go over here. Run and jump! Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try to get our souls back in one piece. Okay, heal. Okay, Is there a safe place for me to go to? If I stay very close to that one, then we can do this. Bro, that insta-lock that's scuffed. That's actually so dumb, I feel. I hate that. And it's like my controller is vibrating and the screen is flashing. It's like, what the hell? You said it's the second last key, you got it. You don't need to go back in there if you don't want to. Oh, okay. I'll go back down there just to get my souls, because I do want those. Okay. So let me go back. Let's go down here. You said, do you ever get overwhelmed from reading chat? You said you read nearly every message. It's so impressive. Like, you don't think any other streamer who does that. Oh, that's sweet, Somir. I do appreciate that. I do very much appreciate that, because I do try my best. So that feedback means a lot to me. Even though I do have my moments where I do miss things, even though I do try my best. But yeah, I wouldn't say chat is overwhelming by any means, Somir. I think when I look at it more so like the game is. But it always means so much to me when people acknowledge that, because sometimes I have times when there's like a little bit of, there's stuff going on in chat, and it's like I might be fighting like a few tough enemies, and then like earlier today there was a little something earlier where it's like, okay, I'm trying to focus on the game, but then there's also I want to tend to the people in the community, because there's like, you know, a miscommunication. I'm like, wait, you know, so like stuff like that can be a little bit, I wouldn't say, well, maybe overwhelming is the word. It's just hard to balance at times, but usually I'm just chilling. But I do think this is, oh my gosh, I'm dead. Nope, oh, damn it. Okay, well, goodbye runes. This area sucks so much. And I just lost my runes for no damn reason. But yeah, it can be overwhelming in that regard when there's like a lot going on in the game, and there's also stuff I need to tend to or like do mod actions as well, but for the most part, I enjoy it. Not for the most part I enjoy it. For the most part, it's not overwhelming, and I do enjoy it very much. You said pain. I mean, at least it was only 16,000. A lot of these enemies drop a lot more, but that was really stupid. Let me see. Network, you said super impressive. Oh, shucks. Shucks, you don't have to say that. But you know, now that I already died in there, I might as well get those items. I mean, I don't have anything to lose now. I'm just gonna dive vomit, and then maybe just use a homeward bone if necessary. What do I have to lose? Back up the lift, turn left, and turn right, and another right, and then, okay. I'll try to remember that when I get back over there. Okay. I say, what do I have to lose? Okay. This is insanity. Okay. Let's do that. I don't think that was a good time to walk out. I ran past last time. I can do it again. There we go. Get that stamina back. Run by. Fire Drake Stone. Okay, 2 more items. I think. Crazy. So you think the whole point in streaming and watching streamers is all about communication, building bonds? Yeah, I agree. I guess everyone has their own brand, you know? Like some gamers, for example, like I totally understand the gamers that are like really good at whatever game that they play and how they don't, like they might not talk to chat, but I think that's primarily because people are there to like watch. Like, I used to watch streamers like that where it's like they would just play like COD, play whatever game, play Black Ops, but they're just really skilled and they don't really interact with people in the community. They're just like, all right, I'm just displaying my skills. And you know, people like to tune into that, have it as background noise. So yeah, Drees, I just ignore you. We know that's far from true. Far from true. So that's how you see it? So what if we put Michael Jackson? Wait, what? Why are we bringing Michael Jackson into this, Charles? Why? Vorpal, you said, can you pet that dog? You know what, Vorpal? I'm very surprised you didn't say you look like one of those salamanders. This is what we call growth. Alright, good for you, gamer. Good for you. You don't look like that salamander. I love to hear it. You said I'm amazed how you can hold a full conversation and fight. That's sweet. I appreciate it, Opchana. I really do. Even though sometimes I struggle, I do have my moments though, on occasion where it's like if I'm in a boss fight and let me see. You said go up. Hey Prince, do you mind resending your message as to where I need to go to find this next area so I don't have to tab out? I would appreciate it, but if you don't, I can just scroll back up. But it really does, I'll have my moments where it's like I'm in a fight and I'm like trying to keep up with chat and stuff. And you know, we're just vibing, but people will be like, oh, do this, do that. I did this in 2 tries. I did this in 3 tries. It's like, gamer, you were probably wearing pajama pants or you're wearing sweats, a hoodie, you know, lights out, no ring light in front of your face, no, you know, no good posture, you know, you're not reading things and talking and thinking about stuff at the same time. So that can be a little bit like, bruh, like it a little bit annoys me when people are like, oh, I did this in 2 tries. It's like, well, yeah, you were in prime conditions. I have like, I wouldn't call it a distraction, but I have a lot of stuff going on at once that's in my mind. You know, all these things I consider. So when people say that, it can become like, all right, dude, try streaming and reading every message and then say you did that in 2 tries while talking to people, you know, and trying to be entertaining. Because if I shut up, when I shut up and I just focus solely on this, like the fight, it goes so much better, you know? But yeah. So the salamanders are cute. They're not, Vorpal. Those things are, they're just not cute because of how they act. They're terrible. Is that on the first playthrough too? Yeah, exactly, Network. You get it. So I do have my moments where I'm like, bro, like, why are you like low-key trying to flex on me? Like, I think it's great. Like, sometimes people just want to like be proud, and I think that's a great thing, but I've had a few people, particularly with the DS1 playthrough, where it's like getting like to the point where it's kind of like, okay, like we get it, gamer, you're good at this, you're great, and you see me struggling, but you know, I have my reasons. Let me scroll up so I can see what Prent said. Prent said, back up the lift, turn left, then right, then another right, then left. Okay, I'm not sure when to make these rights. Left, right, left. Okay, left, right, left. Okay, I can remember that. From the lift. Let me go back. Okay. Slide down. You said you have to stop and fight some of the people, Sylvia. I think you'd be good. I think once you get into it and you do it, like, you'd be fine, Somir. It's really kind of you to share this with me, but like seriously, like if you actually did it and you had like an awesome community, like I think you would find it in you to just like chill as well, you know? Because I do have my moments in my mind where I'm like, bruh, I just kind of like, it's like hold my tongue, because you know, I have a lot of gratitude for everyone here, and even like, and here the people that are usually problematic, they don't hang out for very long, you know? They'll hang out for a night and they get the message like, oh, they're being a little bit annoying. So then they stop because I think they realize they're not matching the vibe. But we said left, so we went left, and then right, and then right. So this would be another right, and then one more left. Okay, I'm guessing he's out there. Oh, I think I remember seeing that one before, actually. Yup. Here we go. Prince brought me right to the next tree. And there's an item behind here. You said you've been on headphones and they say you there when you're fighting? Oh, wait, what do you mean they say you there? Wait, who are you talking to? Like, people who are in your home, Opchana? Like, what do you mean they say you're there? It's like these people that say they probably have like 2K. Yeah, that's something to consider as well. That's definitely something to consider as well, network. And that's why I try not to get too upset. I'm like, alright. But it's like, you know, why are you doing that? Like, I'm, you know. And I don't want to be that person that has to you know, that's always getting defensive about that, so I just kind of let it slide. Rally said, hey, you beat this first try. Well, first off, hey, Big Rail. And then second, yeah, they're like, yo, I did this first try. Or they'll be like, yo, I had... yeah, I've dealt with DS1, especially. Someone kept saying, like, oh, I did this with 0 health. Like, your health is so large. And it's like, you got so much health. Yeah, I did this, like, yeah, no health, no armor. Yeah. It's like, well, okay. Alright. Vorpal, you said your problem at— oh, Vorpal, you're the absolute worst. Like, every time Vorpal comes into chat, I'm like, oh, what now? What today? What do you mean, what am I doing here?
You are not one of our soldiers. And I don't take you for a mercenary.
I'm from the future.
Whoever you are, this is no battle to involve yourself in.
Even you, Anchorage!
Whether you are guided by bravery or brashness.
Why aren't I invited to the party?
This is no place for you.
Okay.
I am Drummond, and the Lord has placed this fort in my hands. Whoever
Drummond?
you are, I forgive your trespass, but leave this place immediately. Just mention my name, and no man will challenge your exit.
Hey, yo, Drummond told me to leave. Oh,
And
yeah,
even if
big
you
Drummond.
don't,
We can't mess with
By
him.
now, my men have not the will to resist.
What?
Soon, the
Oh my
giants will
gosh,
descend
this is the
upon this
war,
fort.
the giant war.
It is revenge for the kingdom's misguided barbarism.
And oh, John, I get what you mean. In the party,
The
I get what
venerable
you
Lord
mean.
built this kingdom to bring prosperity to his subjects.
That's funny.
What has transformed him so, I cannot imagine.
Alright, he cannot imagine. You said you were actually so good at the game you beat it without playing it. You're just so goated, Feet. You're just so great at the game.
Long
Gosh.
ago, the king crossed the seas, pillaged the land of giants, and brought back a prize.
What? Buck. Sound like he said buck.
It was then that the golems materialized. The giants are no ordinary barbarians.
Tell me about him
A
then.
singular rage burns within their hearts.
What is that rage?
My father and his father both fought the giants on this very land.
Okay.
The giants have wills of steel.
Okay.
They cannot find it within themselves to forgive the misdeeds of our Lord.
Ooh. They can't forgive themselves for the misdeeds. Oh my gosh. I know. They'd be like, oh, I did this, no mimic. It's like, bro, shut up. Shut up. Let me see. You said, took you so long to learn how to play Overwatch at a high level and talk to chat. Actually, you should say talk in general and play. When I popped in your stream, you were really good at it. You said if streamers don't try to read your messages, you usually either use it as background or don't stay there. You come to Twitch to interact. Yeah, no. Absolutely, Feed. I totally understand where you're coming from with that. It's like you want that connection,
Did
that
you see him?
collaboration.
That towering monster among them. That is most certainly their king. He will be a thing to topple. Even if I should die trying.
Okay.
My blade may break,
You're not gonna
my
defeat
arrows
him.
fall wide, but my will shall never be broken. Those who live by the sword
He's so
by
chatty. He yaps more than
it.
me.
I, Drummond, won't go down.
And I,
without drawing
Drummond.
mine.
Don't nobody give a damn about you, Drummond.
Take these.
Okay,
I
finally.
think you may just need them.
I get a prize for listening to all that yapping. Okay, I got an achievement for that too. Holder of the fort, inherit Captain Drummond's equipment.
Don't ask me why. I just do.
Okay. I wasn't gonna ask, don't worry.
Be gone with. Be gone.
Okay, be gone with— oh, learn gesture! Hurrah! Okay, cool. Awesome! So I guess the yapping was worth it. He's a big deal. I know, he's talking himself up. Because I, Drummond, it's like, yeah, man. Alright. Smooth and silky stone. Oh, man. You said, I think you can get you 2 more flasks after this if you want. There's 2 spots you don't think you went to, only if you want. Ooh, in the whatchamacallit? The Giants area? I didn't know you could attack larger enemies with backstabs like that. Or slashes, I should say, in that case. Let me see. Pick up item, fire seed. This guy can yap. He's a true yapper. Like, if I invited him on the stream, he would be yapping, alright. So no different areas? Yeah, I'll get those. Yeah, I'll get the ashen or whatever the flask boosts. Yeah, I'd love that. Thank you, Prince. Because I don't know where else to go right now. Like, I don't really know. Unless there's like a direct path that they tell me to go on right now, then I'll probably take that. But if it's just like, okay, walk around, figure out where you want to go to next, then I think I will go the way you recommended. You said for 12 years? No, yeah, absolutely, Drew. Okay, let's go through here. Let's see. Okay, is that the one I fought before? I think it is. There we go. Slash. Okay. First one out the way. Wait, what did I grab over here? There was just an item, right? I think that was all. No hidden walls. Just gonna click around to check. Yeah, nothing there. Alright, let's fight the others. Hopefully we're not bombarded. They sound like dinosaurs. Why? I don't know exactly what dinosaurs sound like, but... Bro! I can't move! Okay, heal. Heal. Alright. One. See, like, how are these attacks not connecting? Alright, nice. So those connected. Very good. So he actually spent the whole Ashen time arc yapping. That's what he spent his time doing, just telling the story of Drummond. He's like, I will be the one to kill him. He didn't look like he was in any sort of fighting shape. So it makes me wonder, is he actually going to be the one to kill the big giant? Welcome to Jurassic Park. So you look like that IRL? Nice and strong, Vorpal. Very strong. And how you doing, Sunset? Welcome in, gamer. Long time no see. How have you been? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, there's an item right here. Large soul of a nameless soldier. Alright. Uh-oh. The war is going on. I guess we're just gonna get some more items, see if we can find some things. Alright. Oh gosh. I'm over here checking for like hidden walls or fake walls, but who's doing that? Oh my gosh. Okay, do not see that. Oh. That's tough. That's tough. We're gonna try that again. Alright? We're gonna try that again. We're gonna go back to the bonfire and just, there's nothing up there for me, it seems. Literally nothing there. See, their aim is crazy. Like, insta-lock. Insta-lock aim. No, it's okay. I've definitely been, feeling the increase in difficulty as the game goes on, though. Like, hold up. Let me actually also, I did say I wanted to try, because I put so many, points into whatchamacallit. A lot of points into dexterity and strength to dual wield these. So I'm like, let me actually try to use these in my fights. Because I was gonna say I should probably get my Vig up. Uh-oh. There we go. But yeah, and I was thinking about allocating points and stuff, and I realized, wait, I allocated a lot into these. So let's do this. I don't know if I've been up there. Probably. Okay, examine, go through. Fireball. I don't know that song, Prince. I've probably heard it. It's not ringing a bell to me right now, though. Fireball. Memory of Vamar. You said dual wielding is so fire, like you got two whole katanas in your hand? Right. I gotta get used to the feeling of it. I gotta get used to it. Because as of now, Somi, I'm kind of like at a point where I'm like, wait, this doesn't feel fantastic, IMO. You know what I mean? Hold up. And I am getting those attacks off faster. Okay, I can get used to that. And then if I level them up even more, because they're not even at plus 10 for both my katanas. I think I have one at plus 8 and one at plus 7. Get out of it. Damn it. I'm one hit. I'm one hit. And I have my souls on the line. Not like I had that many, but I'd rather not lose them than lose them. Oh, that is quite nice. Okay. That was quite nice. That felt nice. I just gotta get used to the timing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't know why he turned around the other way. He like literally flipped. And Prince, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. There we go. Thank you, Prince. You said, hell yeah, exactly. Got that juicy damage. Alright. There are my souls. So, those, it looks like they're fighting them. Unless they're throwing, I guess they're throwing the fireballs at the humans. But by doing so, they're also killing the giants. Okay, I just gotta run and do the dash. Okay. Nice. These guys are strong. I don't know what I expected. That was me being like, just so used to walking by a lot of different enemies. I was like, oh, I'll be fine. Yeah, no, not so much. Not so much. That did not work out as planned, but it's okay. Just go back down. So now I do have more souls down there. Okay. Let's do this. Head back. Make a right. Ah! I don't know why that attack annoys me so much. It's just because I don't expect it. Like, I do expect it, but I don't. And then I'm like, oh yeah, he's around that corner. He said the disrespect is crazy. I know, that was like, the whole gang just stopped. They were like, yeah, let's get this little pipsqueak up out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna run past the first two. I'm just gonna get the souls and just do the dash while they're distracted. Hopefully distracted by the other. Breathe. Oh, why do their faces look like that? They look weird. Very weird. Roll. Alright, we're past the enemies. That man he was very, very ready. I should have known not to open that door. He usually breaks it himself. I couldn't even stand up! Just forget it. I'm not checking out this area right now. This is hell. Charles, that bonk was definitely deserved. Absolutely deserved. So it's laggy along with having stream in the background. You teabag them even though it was likely your connection. Gotta get the teabags off no matter what. No matter what. You said you were run past there? You're literally fighting 3 giants with turretastic fireballs? No, I was trying to run past Prince and we just died, unfortunately, but just trying to snatch my souls and go. This is bad timing. They literally flattened me. Literally flattened me. Charles, you said there's a merchant there? Do they sell good wares? said run past and get the last soul. Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't obtain the soul. I will attempt again to run past, because I wasn't trying to fight them that last time. Okay. Let's go. Roll. Run! Roll! Jump! Okay. Alright, bring me to the past. The Ring of Life Protection. So go up the ladder and keep running. Can I do a nice little jump, roll jump to get past? Alright, let's see. Nope. Move! You got back up. There you go, thank you. Appreciate the manners. Appreciate the manners! He just tried to... What was that? He just vomited in his hand and tried to smack me with it? Do you think I can grab that? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, I think I can. Okay, nice. 750 souls. I thought I had more than that, but okay. I know I died, but I thought I had like 2k or something that second run. Yeah, he just wanted to open the door is all. No, there's another one! Oh, sorry about that. Go on through. Go on through. Chivalry isn't dead. Chivalry isn't dead. See that giant? That giant showed me that it's not dead. But then again, this is set in the past, you know? That was a memory, but a memory. These new giants, man, they don't open doors for anyone. These new giants just walk on through and they just shut the door behind them. Okay, let's... I'm not gonna take an effigy. Alright, we didn't take that damage that time. Very good. Alright, excuse me! Excuse me! Alright, roll! Jump and roll! I feel like there's a fake wall. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Examine. Alright. Loading in. I can do it. I just gotta believe. That's all it takes. Memory of Bamar, probably. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna defeat him. The great boss. Move! Move. Alright, excuse me. Please step out the way. Okay, thank you. Thank you, gamer. See, these old giants. These giants of the past. See, like, what was that? He vomited in his hand and, like, tried to slap me with it. That's so nasty. So gross. Climb up. Spider monkey climb. Okay, I don't think they can get in here, so we might be kind of safe. Oh, there's an item. Nice. Get out of there! Okay, ooh, we safely grabbed that item. Got some souls. Those are always very nice to have. And we're gonna look for the giant soul. I feel like it's somewhere over here. No! Oh! Okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Gamer, I don't want the beef. Okay, I don't want the beef. And then I proceed to smack him. to get stomped on. Literally. Can they fall to their death? Watch me get like 1,000 souls from this. Old Radiant Life Gem, very useful. He's probably like one hit now. Yeah, he's one hit. Okay, 2,200. I'll take it. Oh, there's the soul. Awesome. We got the giant soul. We've obtained it. We've obtained it. Obtained it safely. Safely. Yeah, no, that's. I don't even know what that was. That word. Safety. So these old giants are crazy. Or just bouncing on the edge with one foot. They're just built different. Literally, they're built different. Rogue water. Okay. So now that we got that, I don't think there were really any more items. Maybe there were. Let me do a quick little peek because I don't think I want to go out there. But if there's something I can grab and then just use the homeward bone for, like, let's see. My souls. Nice. Okay, I don't know if I had any souls from that. That's probably like 200, if anything. Okay, back to the bonfire. Oh man, you just noticed? I'm glad you like it, Brendan. This was for Megan Thee Stallion's album, Traumazine. She dropped it like as merch that came with it, and I'm like, I have to support my girl. I love Megan so much. You know, I was gonna say, let's go back to Modula and level up. It doesn't matter at this point. It doesn't matter. And Prince, where did you want me to go to level up? Or not level up, get some more flask charges? Where should I go to do that? And actually, while I am, let me head back to Modula right now and then see if I can level up my katanas. That would be nice. Very nice. W fit. Thanks, Brendan.
Huh.
No, we're not dead. No, wait, not repair. Wrong button. Oh, I don't even have any. Ooh, I just need some more souls.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Okay. Let's consume the souls! You said, did you get the shard in the well at Modula? You know what? I think I did. I did drop down there, Charles, so I think I did. Wait, I don't want to get that one. Let me use the nameless soldier. That's not enough. I think I needed like 2,000, right? I'll take both of these. And maybe one of these. Okay, like 5,000, nope, 2,000 for the Proud Knight too.
You would.
Okay, reinforce. Wait. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, can I no longer reinforce it? Was that like the max? Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I did level it up completely. So I'm like, I don't see. And let me. Oh, I can actually reinforce these, right? I haven't reinforced any armor pieces. Okay, so I don't even have a Titanite chunk. Okay, well, that's something. We're leveling up the outfits. You said max, yes? Okay.
Make it back.
Thanks for clarifying, Opchana, because I'm like, wait a minute, why did it disappear? Alright, cool. So the equipment, Black Steel Katana at +10, so now we just need to get the Uchi Katana to +10. And then we're really gonna be rocking. Okay, I'm just gonna look around and figure out where I want to go. Let me take this human effigy so we can get our health back up. Just relax here. Alright, because I went that one way. I'm trying to think of all the king's doors. Or whatever. Let me see. Prince, you said, wait, Charles, you said you think the only king's door left is at the castle now. Okay, I might have to make my way there soon. And you said head to the bonfire above the Bird Lady Blacksmith. Do you remember which one that is called, Prince? Because I do not. Was it here? Brightstone Cove? I think it was. Grave of Saints. I think that's the one above it. I'm pretty sure. Do I need to go to her? To the Bird Lady Blacksmith? Okay, cool. Alright, we got the right one. Wait. Let's see. Now where shall we go? Now where shall we go? Oh, these have those annoying wizards. I haven't killed that thing. I don't know. Oh. It barely even saw me. Clearly it did. I guess it did see me if it just ran away like that. But still. Okay, I'll just homeward bone it if I have to, but let's go back here. Spider! Okay, everything is just falling apart. It's not what I planned. Jump across and turn right. I low-key did jump across and go right. I just want to get that item. Vorpal, you said you put on your wizard hat and robe. If you look like one of those giants and you put on a wizard hat and robe, you probably look pretty damn cool right now. You probably look pretty damn cool. Okay, so we're going right. Do I drop all the way down to the bottom? I did that last time too. Alright, nothing dropped. Let's go over here. Let's go this way. Let me get this. Ah! One hit, one hit. Pick up item, large titanite shard. Those are always nice to have. You said like it's not 3 AM for you. Exactly. Okay, you an hour ahead of me talking about why you up late. How you doing, gamer? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, see the grind. You know the grind doesn't stop, The grind does not stop. All right, let's go here. We got that one item. I just want to see. I'm gonna go back to that bonfire and I'm gonna try to get that item, or like the little twinkling lizard thing. 12:14. Ooh, you're 2 hours behind, huh, Anchorage? So 3 AM. Yeah, it's early. It's like early morning. I'm just up hella early. I went to bed. I woke up right when it was time for stream. Like, we're here, gamers. So it does, in fact, not stop. Exactly. All facts. No printer. You feel me? All facts, no printer. Okay, let me equip this. This bow. I'm not sure if this is gonna work because I seem to mess up every time. I probably need great arrows. What? Yeah, there we go. Destructive. Poor little lizard. Sorry, we gotta be destructive. Isn't it down there? Am I not? Why isn't it shooting? Wait, don't I have the... I thought I had the proper bows equipped, don't I? Do I need to remove it or something and put that one there? Wait. I always struggle when figuring this out. Maybe these aren't the right bows. Nothing's happening. Oh, there we go. Ah! I don't know how to kill that thing. I don't know how to kill that thing. And thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that, huh? New world record. No one's doing it like you. No one's doing it like you. Hey, Message, you said having fun. What is your definition of fun? Hey, Message, how you doing, gamer? So there was an item in that tiny room you were on top of where you got that item. Okay. An item in this... Let me look. I don't know which room you're talking about. I used to go back there and drop to the side and go in the small room. Alright. Probably not here, but you know, I'm just double checking things. Oh, there's a spider. Ah! You said not DS2. Yeah, I've encountered points where I was like, okay, this is a little bit tilting. I've definitely had my moments, and like the first bit of the game definitely wasn't much of an issue, but I have encountered some points where I was like, what the heck is going on, you know? But 'tis the soul's experience. So when you jump down and turn right, no, I figured as much. I just realized I don't think I checked this area out completely. See, like, I didn't even realize there was a little lizard thing right there. If I was fast enough, I could, yeah, it's just gonna disappear, whatever. That's just for another time. That is for another time. You said, drop to the side and go into the small room. Was that a heavy roll? Oh, I think it's because I have a great bow. Let's put that away. We don't need that right now. Drop the side and go in the small room. Okay. I will try to keep an eye out for a small room. Come here, because I can't attack you here because my weapon keeps catching. I guess if I go on this side? Problem solving. No hidden things. Doesn't hurt to check. Okay, when you drop down... There's a small room. You're talking about in here? Oh, that small room. I think we're talking about that one. Let's see. So how's DS2 been? It's been good. It's been good. Today has been chaotic. Today, oh, hold on, let me go over here. Today has been particularly chaotic, but you know, that's part of the experience, you know? You said you fell off? Yeah, when you said drop down, I wasn't sure which way to drop down. You said where you got that, and you said drop to the side. I thought I was heading the other way, like to the right from that room. Facing from the bonfire reserve. I think you're talking about that, maybe? I'll go back up. What is going on right now? Let me go this way. Wrong button, homeward bone. Let's do that. But yeah, it's been good. It's been chaotic today. But yeah, how have your streams been, huh? With the marathon? How are they going, gamer? Nope, Chana, I know. That is literally like my mood all stream. Just hands in my hair. Just around the pots. Oh, I was right there, but I fell off. Oh, okay. Let's try this again then. Woo! Alright, so by the pots, I did see them. I didn't see a small room, but I know they gotta be there if you're saying they're there. Okay, well, we fell again. Let's use this. Go back. Ignore the spiders. 3,200. That's a big money. That's 3 bands. That's 3 bands. Alright? 3.2 bands. Like, hello? That is amazing, huh? That is amazing. Pandies, have a good night. Thank you, Panda. Oh my god. Oh, that actually worked. Thank you, Panda. You too. And get some sleep, gamer. And thank you for coming through for the evening. I'll see you around. See, your body hates you, though? Oh my gosh. Make sure you're taking some time for yourself, huh? I mean, I know you know that. I know you know that. But you are up at 3 a.m. Okay? You are up at 3 a.m. So be careful, you know? You gotta stay healthy to keep it, you know, keep that grind going. Okay. Near the pots. Oh, I'm guessing it's around? Like right here, probably? Ah. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Alright, we got what we were looking for. We got it. Thank you, Prince. So where you kill the wizard, drop to the ledge where you did, there's a room there? Okay. Wait, are you talking about the one that I just went to, Opchana? Or like a different one? Okay. Done. Done and dusted. There's this guy who drops recipes on Instagram and he always says that. He said just did it? Okay. Okay, cool. So let me go back to my maiden in Modula. Okay, you took Monday and Tuesday off. I was wondering, because I was wondering about that. But, you know, I figured something came up
Is
because
that
I
a
did
shot?
peep. I looked
Here,
at
to see however
your
it
last stream and I was like, wait, because it said like a few days. So I was like, wait a minute. But I'm glad you listened to your doctor though, and that, you know, he told you, you know, take some time, take care. I'm glad you listened to the professional. Because some people I know they'll just grind through like, no, I'm good. But I think that's really important, you know? You're going to be better off for it. Gotta take care of yourself. Alright, awesome. So it has been strengthened. Okay, you said, can't remember the name of the other place? Take your time, Prince, because gamers, I'm gonna take a quick break, alright? I didn't take a break tonight because I've just been grinding through it, but I'm gonna take a quick break and then we're gonna be right back. We're gonna continue, we're gonna, I don't know where we're gonna go, but we're gonna go somewhere. Or we're gonna probably find the next flask, Estus flask charge location if Prince can guide me to it, alright? BRB gamers. are back from our break. Hopefully everyone's feeling rejuvenated and relaxed. And yeah, okay, let me get back to it. Alright, let's tap in. Is the game there? The game is there. Yes. My mic is on. My mic is on. Okay, we're good. You said welcome back. Thanks, Prince. Thanks, Network. You guys were vibing. And you said also sometime this week or next, we're trying to get a bunch of girlies together for a little collab. Let me know. If the girlies are collabing, you gotta let me know what's going on. You gotta let me know. I'm ready for any updates. You know, I'm in the Discord, the little secret private, it's not a secret Discord, but you know, the OG, the real ones Discord. I'm in that, so just, you know, let me know. Please, because I'd like to see what's going on. I'd like to help out, participate, get those donations. You said no way you would remember the name, had to load the game to check. Oh, Prince, first off, thank you so much. That's very thoughtful of you for taking the time to load the game to figure out like how to help me out. That really means a lot. Okay, Shrine of Amana, Crumbled Ruins. Alright. So it's in the Crumbled Ruins. Shrine of Amana. Oh, there we go. Crumbled Ruins. Oh, I wouldn't even know how to, like, I don't even know what I don't think I can even recall this place just based off of like, oh, go here or there, like, because I don't remember what I did here. Oh, the blue zone. The blue zone. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Drop something. Radiant Life Gem. Alright, nice. You say your sandwich was delicious? Ooh, I'm glad you're eating good, Andrew. That's so important. You gotta have good snacks. Uh-oh. Let's see. Out by the ogre. Okay, I remember where the ogre is. So let me go find it. I might have gotten that one. I'm not sure. I think I might have gotten that one. And how you doing, June? You say, I hope you remember. Oh, June. I think I've seen you around. Maybe like last year or sometime. Maybe. Yeah, I think I remember you a little bit, June. How you doing, gamer? Long time no see, right? Long time no see. How you been? How was your Wednesday? Okay. Jump. I'm having flashbacks to this crazy area. Alright, nice. Did I get it? I wonder if it's like out over here. No, I'm supposed to bait those attacks and just kind of. There we go. You said out there, but be careful. Alright, I'll be careful. I guess I should find a glowing item somewhere over here. Try ranged battle. You see, you almost forgot you put close to the watch before stream, but it had damp work pants. No, it's a good thing you remembered, Network. It's a good thing you remembered, because that would have sucked. That would have sucked real bad. Like, damn it, now I don't have something to wear. Network, you said damp pants are the move. No, Cappy said damp pants are the move. Is that what you're rocking to work, Cappy? Just damp pants? All your coworkers are like, why the hell are you wearing wet pants? And you're just like, it's the oh! That's why Prince said be careful. That's why Prince said light a torch. Stay on the right side of the pillars. Now I know. Stay on the right side of the pillars. Said stop fighting you? True. Well, I mean, you stop fighting me then. You gotta stop fighting me first before I stop fighting you. Alright? You're the one over here sitting down, trying to literally sit on my character. Message, you said you should probably avoid falling to death. You know what? That's actually really helpful advice. Like, I didn't consider that. Like, falling to my death was like something I was like, yo, this is just so much fun. But that might not actually be the best method. So you're right. Let me give that a shot. Let me try my best not to do that. Oh, Chana, you see, you're like, how the hell is she not falling off? Oh, so you know how dangerous it is in these parts, huh? Yeah, I guess. I guess you know. I'm gonna light a torch. Oh, I should have. Well, I gotta use a flame butterfly. A flame butterfly. So Wednesday was rough, not gonna lie, but you got through it. I'm glad you got through it, June. And tomorrow is another day, but I'm sorry to hear today wasn't the best. You know, I'm sorry it was one of them days. Oh, speaking of one of them days, have you guys seen that movie, One of Them Days? Produced by Issa Rae, Keke Palmer, and SZA starring it? I saw that, when did I see it? I saw it like in the past week. I forgot which day I saw it on, but I did watch that. It was real good. It was funny. I enjoyed it. I love seeing my girls in there, Keke and SZA. And I'm always proud of Issa Rae. She's always making amazing productions. Ooh. One, two. That was almost the end of me right there. That's how hard I fall back when I say I'm falling back. I pull the ogre move. You said Sonya should add an experience in gravity on her resume. Listen. That's toxic, network. That's toxic. I am not putting that on my resume. It says shoot them sorcerers with arrows and light a torch. Let me see. Let me try. Let me see if I like that. Let me see if I do the damage I intend to, I hope to do. I don't know. Because I've used the bows before. They don't do much damage, but these are different. So let's see. I'll try this method. And if I like it, I like it. Oh, that did a decent amount of damage. I gotta sneeze. I lost it. Damn it, I hate losing a sneeze. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I'm trying to see how I can... There we go. Oh, no! Okay. Okay, nice. This thing is killed. This thing is dead. Has been killed. Alright. Oh, I almost fell off the edge. Again. I'm being very careful here, though. Okay. God. Okay, I can grab this. Just in case. I just had to aim fast. Okay, there we go. No! Okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Gotta be careful with the- Did she die? I got some points. Did she die? Let me just light the torch like Brent said. Let's get a butterfly flame. Or whatever. Whatever. Use. She fell off. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, all my haters fell off. So we were about to be blessed with a cute sneeze again, but Sonya stole it. I didn't steal it. I did not steal it. I love a good sneeze, okay? Perfect. We got another Estus flask shard, and there's something here. Listen, I wanted that sneeze. The sneeze gods stole it. Sunlight blade. Awesome. Okay, cool. Sounds like a cool weapon, whatever that is. Said you sent her off to gravity? Yeah. For once it wasn't me, Prince. Drew said you don't hate- oh no, you don't hate, Drew. You are not a hateful person at all. Yeah, but the haters are out there. I said you figured you were living your dreams of dark bungee jump souls? Dark bungee jump souls. Which part of the, which map are we talking about, or which area? Because we've dealt with the lot message. We've dealt with the, whoa, hello. Listen, do you want to meet my katanas? That's all it took, one hit. Okay, I ran out of homeward bones, but that's okay because I have this thing. The feather. The aged feather. You said all of them, but there's a cliff, you'll fall from it. I do have a habit of that. I do have a habit of that. You said that Estes drinking speed though. Is it really slow message? Should it be a lot faster? Okay, we're going to the far fire. Insatiable romantic youth. I just fall for gravity. My feelings are too strong.
Is that a shop?
Yes,
Here,
it is.
to see. However.
That's a cool but creepy outfit. Estes flask strengthened. I don't have another one, right? Okay, I already used the 2. I don't even have enough points to level up. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, okay, I don't know where to go next. Oh, the next one is in the castle. I remember Charles mentioned the King's Door is in the castle. I mean, they all look like castles. Oh, Drinklade Castle. Maybe it was that one. Let me explore and see if I find it. So that's the cloud armor. Is that? The fact that I was immediately attracted to it, Charles, that says something. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Oh, man. You said there's one thing about you you're gonna hate. That is like the farthest thing from true, Jude. And we all know that. We all know that. You said undead ditch. Oh my gosh, King Vendrick. Okay, undead crypt, undead ditch. Let's go. Guidance. Thanks, Prince. Okay, undead crypt. Wait, crypt. Is that different from the purgatory? Oh, there we go. Undead ditch. Alright. To fight King Vendrick. I guess it's time. Everyone's been talking about this Vendrick dude. I'm like, who is Vendrick? So now you have the giant souls, you can fight him. Well, then I guess it's time. Where... I guess I'll figure it out. I guess I'll figure out where I need to go. I'm trying to think. They were like, don't bring light to this area, and I proceeded to bring a ton of light to this area. Is that him? Or is that just a statue? This is where all these guards are. I already fought this guy. Yeah, not the best, Jude. Oh man. Let me see. You said now you have- oh, I already read that. Head to King- do you know which way I go, Prince? Okay, lovely cliffhanger. Alright, we're good. Hetta gamer. That way? Okay, bet, Anchorage. You're so right. I appreciate that very super helpful guidance. Hetta and being a hater. Hetta and being a hater. Straight down? I was going the right way? What? I don't even know which way I was going. I was going in circles. Okay. So. Wait. This way? I came out of here and then I started going this way. No, down? Like down here? Because there's like... I can go down there. That's like down. Alexander said, where are the disinfo chatters? We don't need that. We don't need any disinformation right now, Alexander. I would get tilted. I'm like, where am I going? Oh, straight down that room you were in? Okay. Past all those enemies? Because I wasn't here for a quick moment if you're talking about this area. Alright, let's go. Vorpal said, I'm right here. Alright, bet. These guys are 2-hit now. I don't have time for this. I don't have time. I'm slow rolling because of that great bow. Leave me alone. Why are they marching in a line? This is too much. Hi. This is the friend. Okay. I'm bringing him back to life, it seems. Oh my gosh, you said you can mislead me? I think you turn left. 3 or 4 times? What cannot reside within heaven?
Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne.
Yeah?
I am Vendrick, ruler of Drangleic.
It is him. I'm gonna kill him.
As flame rises, so does it fade.
Can I get the jump on him?
Such is the way of things.
Just slash him right now?
Do you intend to link the fire? Then you must first take the throne.
Oh, I'm gonna take it, alright.
Prove your worth. Find the ancient crowns.
My worth
Seek adversity.
has been proven.
They will be yours.
Seek adversity.
And your wishes granted.
So you brought it back to life so you could kill him? Pretty
and
much.
Your wishes granted.
It's kind of messed up, isn't it, Network?
And your wishes granted.
Why does he look like? Does he kind of?
And your wishes.
Why does he kind of like when he said that? Looking at his face, he looks like. No, he doesn't. I'm not even gonna say it. At a glance, he looks like Bryan Cranston with a beard and long hair. I don't know why I thought that, but okay. So what am I doing now? And your wishes granted.
And your wishes granted.
He's getting pretty far there. The ashen mist fades. Oh, do I have to slash him in the back? That just seems so wrong. I don't know if I should do that. So is that him? I forgot. Someone did tell me. I think that is him. I'm gonna say he looks like a barbecue girly. You are actually insane, Vorpal, for saying that. He does not give barbecue girly. But yeah, message. We're progressing. We're progressing. It's not dead, just hollow.
And you.
Okay, do I smack him? I think that's the thing to do. It feels so, like, wrong to do that. Everyone loves a barbecue girly. The best girls out there. They're crazy. I don't know what compelled them to say that in this chat. Like what is going on? Do I smack him? I need to confirm. And not the disinformation gamers. Am I supposed to attack this man? Man. The meme will never die, Charles. Probably not. It'll be an if you know type thing. Message, you said why not? Because I don't want to hurt someone if I'm not supposed to hurt them. Brendan, you said you're gonna buy a grill so you can attract a barbecue girl. Be like, oh man, I love guys with grills. You called me foolish. I don't kill characters that I need to. Oh. You said hit this guy? Oh man, I feel bad. I don't. Whoa, he does a lot of damage. I'm dead. No, we're good. Rats! So Prime Vendrick was an animal? I mean, if he's doing this much damage hollow, like, I could see that. I could see him being an animal. No, man. Let's see. Let's go back. I like the music that plays. I like the little piano keys. It's inquisitive. Recall, I think we're good. So that was the first stream you joined and this guy comes in. I know! It was crazy, Charles. I was like... And like, you know, we have such a wholesome community, you know what I'm saying? Like, the community is very wholesome and, you know, we just vibe along with each other. So it's just like the fact that he thought like, yup, this is the right thing to say. But they had me in the first half, like, because they were just normal. They were like commenting on the gameplay. They sent like 2 messages. First it was like, hey gamer, then it was like, oh, why aren't you using this weapon? And I was just like, okay, first off, let me game how I want to game, or whatever. You need to switch weapons. And I'm like, I don't want to. I thought that, I didn't say it, but then after that, then it turned into, you look like that! I was like, what is going on, dude? I timed that terribly. You said stop. Prince, hold up, I just gotta say, I do appreciate the advice, but please don't bark at me with stuff to do, like dodge this, stop using your stamina. Like, I'll figure it out. This is my literal second attempt at Vendrick. So please let me figure it out, because that's an easy way to kind of frustrate me. Like, I gotta figure it out. Like, you know, give me a moment. I'm trying to figure out what his moves are like. You said there's this meme telling me you're a fool without telling me you're a fool. Yeah, that right there. You look like a barbecue girly. That was like, okay. That was the meme in a nutshell. He said the average. I would hope that's not the average one. The average viewer. That would be a concerning message. He said hit him with the blue shell. Yeah, if only I had the blue shell, Vendrick would be taken out immediately. Vendrick would be taken out absolutely faster than the speed of light. Just blue shell him. You know what, it actually makes me wonder, how much damage do you think a blue shell would actually do against Vendrick? Like, will that take all of his health? Because those things are lethal. Go back, heal. See, I thought I timed that right. I was too slow. That time I got the timing right. I got cocky that time. Ah, I got too cocky. I was thinking I could do that for hold off for a second and roll back, but that didn't work. I got way too cocky. You said Q stop. It's not. There's a distance. There's a whole row of different keys, Charles. You said Satyrs. No, you're good, Prince. You're good. I know you didn't mean to upset me. It's just, no, I just... Sometimes I'm like, wait, let me just get to know these fights. But that is good advice. Obviously, I don't want to just use all my stamina all the time. But like that last example right there, I got cocky. I was thinking, okay, if I drain my stamina, I might get a little bit of regen before that next attack hits. But I was wrong there. But then again, that's just me experimenting. I just want to see what I can do with it being like the third attempt. I used to shout out that strainer because now it's exactly. It is a new thing. It is a new part of the community. A barbecue gate. If you know, you know. A lot of y'all weren't here for Hydrate Gate. That happened a long time ago. I think I already explained it though. But yeah, Hydrate Gate was an interesting one as well. We've had a few interesting moments. He said some people, yeah, absolutely. Some cool people too. I think. Hold on, let me just lock in. But I absolutely agree. Message. That one I wanted to dodge, I just didn't have the stamina. Don't get cocky! You didn't use the emotes, network. That's unlike you. You said, how did you like the Velstadt fight? Alexander, I gotta be honest, I don't remember who that is. The Velstadt fight. Who is Velstadt? Was it in that area right beforehand? So you're fighting the king? Yes, I'm about to slay the king, No, you. No, stop flirting in chat. Gosh. Message and Vorpal are flirting. No flirting in chat. Said yes, drink that one. I know. Drink. Hydrate. Yes. It's like, bruh. I have never felt so uncomfortable to hydrate in my life. And tell me why that person DM'd me. Like, they whispered me on Twitch and they were like, they sent like an emote of someone chugging water, and I was like, and that was kind of recent. That was like months after Hydrate Gate occurred, and I was like, okay, let it go, gamer. You said, where your jealousy less obvious? Sorry, message. I mean, I just hate to see you guys flirting. Like, I might be a little bit jealous, just a little bit. Just let me be. He said, don't listen to her. Keep flirting. Now everyone in chat's just gonna start flirting with each other. If you guys have chat crushes, just tell them right now. Tell them how you feel. You only live once. Okay, let me like lock in and stop talking about flirting while I flirt with King Vendrick with my katanas. Scared to go far back because he's probably gonna have a long range attack. Hold up. I just don't want to be stuck in a corner. There we go. Ooh, I survived that. I don't know how, but I did. He is pretty quick after those attacks with the run-ups. He usually does that. I had to keep that in mind. You say, y'all mess with air fryer steak? I talked to my mom about that today, Alexander. I was like, yo, like, what is that about? I was like, I don't know why, because I told her, I'm like, my community was tripping out on me, because I said, if I, like, bring home steak from a restaurant and I have leftovers, you know, and I, like, heat it up the next day, I just pop it in the microwave for a few seconds. I'm like, I don't know why everyone's tripping. And she was like, yeah, she was like, they're tripping for tripping. I'm like, I know. Like, I don't know. My mother told me that I'm valid, and I'm like, okay, her opinion matters to me. Pondy, that's very sweet of you. That's very kind. I appreciate it. Oh my, what the hell? Just happened. Jeez. Damn. Damn, that's really kind of you, Pondy. I guess that flask. That flask was valid. That was helpful. Oh man. Sea lobster! Welcome in, gamer. How you doing? Alright. Is a sea biscuit an actual thing? I don't know why when I heard sea lobster I started thinking of sea biscuit. Is that like a thing? Or is my brain just being weird? So you're gonna be that person that gets a dog or two and maybe a cat and avoid flirting? You gotta flirt, Hom. You gotta embrace it. You gotta be flirtatious. Unless you want to be a cat and dog person. But you can have cats and dogs and be flirty. All at the same time. It was the name of a horse in a movie. Do you remember which movie that was? Message? Because I don't know why that hit my mind. I don't even remember which movie, which character that was. Ouch. Yes, sir. I feel, is this gonna be part 2? Okay. Wow, that was it. Defeat Vendrick. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Nice. Nice. Easy clap. First try. GG. Was that my 5th try? I think that was my 5th, not my 4th, because I think my 4th I died. I think that was my 5th. Either that or 6th. Eagle, you said wasting good steak. Listen, Eagle, I'm gonna tell my mom you're the main accuser of me of saying that I'm wasting good steak. You said, wait, yes, sir. There we go. Prince, that was a valid yes, sir. That was very valid. Sakia, GG, Charles W, sincere with the party cats, Virgil. Let's go. That wasn't that bad. Okay. Memory of the king. One cannot reside within memory for long. Hi, man.
And your wishes granted.
So they're granted, so now what?
And your wishes granted.
I'm gonna smack him again, you fool. Send me back. Man, you said wasting good steak. I'm not wasting steak. Hold up, what did you say, Ham? I missed it. You said it requires checks and balances. You're not trying to find out what's worse. Well, I mean, that really is the worst thing. If someone's just like, nah, I'm not feeling you, then you just say, all right, I respect that, and then move on. You know, they're lost. So 104,000. I know, network. That was a lot. They definitely. That was a lot. They gave me a crap ton of points. Souls. You say he talks good like you? Oh, do you sound like Vendrick? Pre-Hollow? Do you sound like Pre-Hollow Vendrick? Damn, Charles. You say your mom is gonna take your side as she should. This is true. This is true. This is true. I'm gonna get a message just for you, Eagle. I'm gonna be like, Mom, give this man a message, okay? And I'll tell him what you have to say. And it's gonna be like,
Bearer
Eagle?
of the curse.
I don't know what it's gonna be, but I guess we'll find out. He would know you killed him in the future? Oh, true. True. I thought I was gonna go in there and like tell him or something, but I guess my character just never talks and listens to everyone instead. Never speaks. Huh. Wait, so is that kind of like a little bit of a soft cap? Because it goes up 20 for this one and then 5? Maybe I shouldn't focus on leveling up Vig after 50 then? So that's not what that means? Wait, that's actually not what that means? I just want to make sure. I'm like, wait, should I put this point into Vig or should I stop? Because I know before, I remember in DS1 I was leveling up my vitality and endurance, and they're like, you already reached the cap, so like, why are you still leveling up? And I'm like, oh. So you're being sarcastic? Okay, because when you said certainly, I'm like, I figured you're being sarcastic. Okay. Alright. Well, good. See, look, I'm figuring things out. I'm actually like, you know, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm crazy proud of myself, but I'm glad I'm figuring these things out and kind of locking into try to pay attention to things like stats instead of saying, chat, figure it out, please. Like, okay, we're figuring this out. I need about 10,000 more, I think. Let me take 2 more of these. You said you can deal with a no. Sometimes you be wanting the no. What? You said, but you've seen too many people get worse and you're not trying to ruin your perfect record. I get what you mean. I get where you're coming from, but it's like...
Bearer of the curse.
No, you know what? I get where you're coming from. I guess I was gonna say, I can't... Like, if I was in your shoes, like, that's one thing, but I'm not in your shoes, so, like, who am I to say what you should do and how you should feel about that? So, I'm gonna just leave it at this. I feel you. I get where you're coming from. And Pondy, you said, I'm glad you appreciate what you said. Oh, but yeah, I guess it's because I didn't actually have an answer, Pondy. I thought about it. I'm like, let me just say thanks because I don't really have an answer. You know, I have my wash days where I condition my hair and comb it all the way through. I do that about once a week. I put aloe vera gel in my hair. That's all I use. I use aloe vera gel and no other products. And yeah, I found that the less, like, because before I used to shampoo my hair a lot, and then, but that was like high school, like before I learned that you shouldn't shampoo your hair all the time if you have like black hair, textured hair. My hair used to be a lot more curly, and I think it just changed as I got older because of like hormones, because literally in high school my hair was like an afro and it naturally got a lot more relaxed. But anyways, I find that it's a lot more healthy with the less products I put in it and the less I'm combing it through and like shampooing it. So I shampoo once a week and I condition about twice a week. But yeah, thank you for asking. He said this game is a vibe. Oh, absolutely, Lobster. I love this game so much. It's been a vibe. It's definitely been a vibe. Let me see. So you do not approach unless they approach you first. I mean, that's always a tactic, you know? If someone approaches you, hey. You said, oh, you said because the Lord made you perfect. That's sweet, Pondy. That's very kind of you. That's such a kind thing. Damn, where do I go next, gamers? Do you guys have any guidance for me? Because I think I'm gonna head back to that castle because there's another, area that I can open with the, whatchamacallit, another king's, you get what I mean. Another gate that I can open with the ring, the special king ring. Yeah. Yeah, the castle. And Prince, you said castle? Bet. There we go. Well, we are here at the castle. I'm gonna just explore and find that. Because I do remember- oh, there it is! It's literally right here! Hi! Produce the symbol of the king! Okay. Where is the symbol of the king? Open up. Quickly. Click. Click. So you're a strong believer if you can't date someone unless there is some sort of... Really, huh? That's valid. That's valid. That's interesting though, because I feel like in my experience, like I've always thought it was like the opposite. Like I feel like I know like right away, like, you know, where it's like, okay, I like this person, you know what I mean? Not right away to the point where it's like, you know, like, oh, I like them, but it's like you have a crush. Like I feel like it's different with friends. I don't know. Message you two, you said you always dated close friends? That's interesting, because I know a lot of people like that. I had this discussion with my friend a while ago, and we were saying she's like the same way as me, where it's kind of like, usually it's like, you know, like, okay, a crush right away. I don't know. But that could change, you know? Friends, I mean, that would be a good basis for a relationship. You said if you want his armor, go to the Shrine of Amana, if not the ring. His armor. Wait, who are we talking about, Lops? Oh, you're talking about Vendrick? The Shrine of Amana? I appreciate that advice, gamer. Let me talk to her. Oh, she's taking up. She's showing her hair.
My journey is already complete.
What?
My name is Shanalot.
Shanalot, hi, gamer.
The dragon gave me this name, for I was born with none.
She didn't have a name when she was born.
I was born of dragons, contrived by men.
Wow.
By ones who would cozen fate herself.
What if I just walked away?
They are the ones who created me.
I should put
But
this
they
weapon
failed.
down.
I did not come out as intended.
Oh.
Fate would not be bested, and men were cursed once again.
Her backstory.
If you proceed, Nashandra will come after you,
That's okay.
knowing that you will take the throne and link the fire.
I'll kill Nashandra.
She covets the first flame and the great soul.
Is that so?
Put Nashandra to rest.
I got you, gamer. She doesn't have anything else to say. Okay, she took the hood off. That's special. That's special. Oh man. You said you keep your circle a bit smallish. I felt that. You said so if you're vibing to the point of friends, and that's already a plus. That's true. You gotta get along with the people you date in a definite friendship manner, just like, you know, a homie, a bestie. He said she got that fit on. He said, look at your wife. See, okay, now would you talk to her first, Tom? Would you talk to her first and say, you know what? Would you reach out to her first? A Dragonborn. Good night, network. Get some sleep, gamer. Have a good Thursday. I'll see you around. Good night, network. Okay, let's go. Am I missing anything? I'm like, I don't think so. This is just a very dramatic walk back to the mist. To the mist we go. You said like a Morin if she was real. Yes. Are you sure about that? Right off the bat, you wouldn't mind. You wouldn't mind in her case if she were to be like, nah, that's okay, cause like it's worth the risk. Oh, Ham, I know you're not gonna spoil anything, but tell me, what did you think about Sinners? I've seen so many people talking about it, saying it's like amazing and this and that. I have not watched any trailers or anything just because I didn't want any spoilers. But I'm gonna try to see that ASAP, probably, maybe this Friday? Maybe? I'm gonna try to go and see it. So yeah, you said 10 out of 10? I heard some people saying they saw it like 2 times, they want to go back a 3rd time. Okay. Throne Watcher, Throne Defender. Ooh, okay, range. getting a little bit. Hold up. I was thinking too much about her. Ooh. Oh man, I just did not time that right. I should have rolled instead of running. I wanted that to be first try. I don't like it doesn't hurt that bad, but I'm like, ah, damn. I wanted that to be first try. So she got a whole vibe though. And you said, you know, I mean, she does have a vibe. My maiden. I forgot her name already, but she does have a vibe indeed. You said that's one of your favorite movies of the 2020s. Damn. So it must be really, really good. And so Miri, you said it was so good. OMFG. What? Damn. Okay. I'm excited then. I'm excited to see that because everyone has just been saying it's amazing. And you said you've seen it twice already, Ham. You said you started as a lowly hollow. Now you are a force to be reckoned with. Indeed. Indeed. I walk with pride now. So look at those rolls. We're trying, Lobster. Gotta get those rolls down pat. You said, Sonia, fun fact, Snoop Dogg raged in Dark Souls 3? Is that so? Is that so? I don't... the typical gamer experience. I didn't know he played it. And hi, Troy. I don't know if I said hi to you tonight. I think I did. So that movie did something to your mental makeup that you can't explain unless you've seen it. Wait, is it one of those things where you like low-key adopt a movie, like you adopt a new personality for a moment after watching a movie? Because I know people go through that. I've seen people tweet that on Twitter. They're like, yo, when you see a movie you like, and then you like, it affects like who you are for a little while. Like, even like that happens to me, but it's not even like major. Like, I don't change like how I carry myself or anything, but like my music, like the genre I'm listening to for like the month might change a bit. Like, that happens to me, depending on like when the movie came out, if it's like a period piece, whatever it may be. Alright, let's do this. Retrieve. Okay, hold on, let me lock him really quick. Let's lock him. That was an okay time to heal, we're good. Slow and steady. Okay, this attempt isn't nearly as good as my first attempt, but we're still in the game. Ooh, okay, electric. Thank you, hold up, I'm kind of locked in on this fight. Please, gamers, if you're not following Lappin, let me give you a shout out when I'm done with this. I don't know if Network is still in here, if he's sleeping. But Lappin, thank you for the read, I really do appreciate it. Hold on, let me... See, but welcome in, Raiders, thank you so much for being here. And I will thank you for the follows after. I just want to keep my eyes on the screen right now, but thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate you. In network, I think I just saw a shout out pop up. I appreciate you giving that shout out to Lap. And if y'all are not following them, please give them a follow. Okay, let me heal. Okay, one hit. Okay. Alright. But yeah! You see, you got this thing, Slapping! I appreciate it, gamer! Okay, let's see. I think I do got this. I just gotta lock in really quick. Where are you going? What? No, don't do that! Stop that! Bro, you did not just do that. That is actually insane. Okay. Well, the more I... What? What in the world? No! Stop it! Stop it! No! You shouldn't be allowed to do that. Oh my gosh. Not the tag team. What? What? This is what? I don't think this is a good time to heal. Are we okay? No, we're okay. That was very unexpected. I was not expecting any sort of revivals there. I need another life gem. That's worse than a damn Estus flask. I was like, I hope they can't take flasks or heal. I can't see him. Okay, there he is. You got to go. No! Don't do it again. He looks like he's about to run back over there. No! Bro, this is so toxic. This is so toxic. You jerk. He's the one that keeps doing this. She's too close for comfort. This is ridiculous, bro. This is actually whack. Oh, I know the key. I know the key. I need to get them both to low health. Okay, duh. I'm stupid. Why is this just now hitting me? I'm too focused on swing, swing, attack, attack, slash, slash. I need to get them both to low health. And then I see chat's moving. Are you guys agreeing with me? I think that's what I need to do. And just kind of handle them when they're both at low health. But just unfortunately deal with fighting both at once. So I'm gonna keep the Throne Watcher where she is. Does it make my life harder? Yes, but it's necessary. Music isn't helping. It's quite intense. Alright. Throne Defender. Oh, that was a dangerous thing to do right there. This is okay. Anyways, I know what I need to do now. I know what I need to do now. Lapin, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it so much, gamer. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I hope stream went well. What were you gaming on? Let me know. And also, Lapin, I gotta let you know, if you need to raid and run, do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out for a bit, you can see we're fighting this boss. I think we're gonna do it. I feel like I got this next time because now I know the method. Message said good job. I know what I need to do now. So like it's okay. It's not like I can recreate that. Like I'm not even mad about that. Like valid reaction, but like okay, this is doable. Also, I realized I don't have these equipped. Greatly restores HP. I should probably add this to my my inventory belt because I realized like wait a minute, those actually would be better to have right now. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna add those first after the flasks. Then this spot we're gonna add these, and the third one we'll add these. But yeah, it's okay. I'm actually not too mad about that. Like that was like because like I finally figured it out. But he said she beat the boss like 3 times over already. I know. Obviously, never mind. There she goes. Yeah, it took me a second during the fight. I wasn't thinking. I'm just like kill, 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 and then I'm like, wait, there's a method here. I'm like, how do I both get them to 0 health at the same time? And I was like, oh, okay. It took me a second there. It was so funny. I mentioned that I saw chat move a little bit. I'm like, okay, yeah, y'all are probably saying she finally got it. So we're gonna leave. Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, I think it kind of does matter. Who should I get to lower health first? Probably... I don't know. Maybe the slower enemy? I should get to lower health second? No, actually no. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I guess it doesn't really matter. So you were just playing some Overwatch 2 and Rivals. Been loving your playthrough, so you had to stop on in. Obviously, thank you, Lapin. It really means such... I was gonna say it means a lot. And I was gonna say it means so much, that came out weird, but it really does mean so much to me, Lapin, so thank you for trusting me with your community. I do appreciate that. If y'all are not following Lapin, please give him a follow. Good vibes, really chill, Rivals, Overwatch. I popped in last time and they were playing Rivals. So yeah. So now you got time to breathe and talk. Exactly, Ham. I'm like, I can take a moment. I can take a moment. So probably during the girls' night stream, the way you word things in chat will make better sense. No, that is true. That is true. It's hard to get, like, convey exactly what you're trying to say in, like, a message like that. Especially with chat when there's so much going on, so I totally get what you mean. Okay, that, I immediately try to go for my souls. I can't let that distract me, though. Okay, we're starting off a little rusty. Oh, what is she doing? I've never seen her do that before, but... Is she regaining her health? Or did that, like, give her ghost magic or something? We got a good 3 hits in there without taking damage. That attack. I keep thinking I'm gonna move towards her, but I just run forward and attack. My health. Sparklers in this room. I'm distracted. This is actually distracting me. Okay, come on, focus. Hold up. It's okay, I can do this. Ah, I can't believe I let that happen! That's so stupid. I was literally, like, distracted by all the shining, and I was like, oh! And I started making stupid mistakes. Ah, you said you did all the Souls games for the first time and it's such a fun time. Have you, or are you going to play Sekiro? Definitely. I've only played Elden Ring. I played through Elden Ring one time, played through the DLC one time as well. But yeah, I can't wait to play Sekiro. I've heard amazing things about it, but I've also heard really, really good things about Bloodborne. So I'm excited for everything. And DS3, like of all for the Dark Souls, you know, 1, 2, and 3, everyone has said DS3 is like the game. So I really look forward to that. I think that's gonna be really fun to play. You said became a moth? I swear, Anchorage, I went full on moth mode. I was like, light! But I swear, it's like the moment he did that, I started yapping about it, and then next thing you know, that was a visual distraction. He said, "What? I won't stay open." Yeah, it was a practice run. It's okay. It was a practice run. Pondy said, "Are you a robot?" Wait, what makes you ask me that, Pondy? No, I am a human. I am not AI. He said, "Demon Souls Remastered was so good too." I've heard good things about Demon Souls as well. I haven't heard as many good things about Demon Souls as I've heard of, like, for DS3, but I still want to give Demon Souls a try as well. Definitely, definitely. What am I trying to do here? I do think I will take the ring off just in case, because they do say fallen enemies wield more souls, so if I have this on while I defeat a powerful boss, I'm probably gonna get a lot of points. Souls, excuse me, let me get it right. I should have went for 2 hits there. I was being timid. She's 1 hit. Now we focus on the defender. Woo! Defender! Okay, heal. Ooh, don't hit her. Why am I doing this? That's not the time for that. Okay. Woo! I almost died there. I almost died there. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Was that third try or fourth try? Oh, man. You said OG Demon Souls you don't recommend. Really? Huh. Apparently good. We're doing good, Cappy.
You have proven yourself to me.
Ooh, what the heck? Oh. And who is this? Oh man, is this part 2 of the fight? You said because you can't be the way you are, be such a good gamer. That's really sweet of you, Pondy. Thank you, gamer. And Cappy, no, this is not.
Now,
is this giving mommy to you? You like this? You like this character? You can fix her? Why are y'all down bad for her? Oh my gosh, part 2. Nishandra. Okay. Oh man, this is that dark energy. Oh, I can't even be by her? This is going to be interesting. Oh no, it's those things I can't be by. I need to lure her over here? One hit? Goodbye, Nishandra. Okay. Light work. Soul of Nishandra. Easy clap.
many monarchs have come and gone.
Woo.
One drowned in poison, another succumbed to flame.
Okay.
Still another slumbers in the realm of ice.
The realm of ice.
Not one of them stood here. As you do now.
Because I'm the Dark Souls Lord.
You, conqueror of adversities.
Indeed.
Give us your answer.
Oh, is this that fire blob thing? Yo, we made it this far, gamers. I don't know what to expect. Can I kill this dude? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I actually have to fight this guy. Okay. Alright, whole time he was pretending to be my friend. He's a whole hater. He's a whole op. Oh, I almost walked off the edge. That would have been so sad. Okay, I let him get first hit for no reason. Bro, this doesn't count! Oh my god. That is not right. That is not okay. Oh my gosh, he was my friend. He was my friend. And I died. I died. Because I thought he was friendly. That is actually crazy. That is so wrong. That is wrong on so many levels. That is wrong on so many levels. That is insanity. But you know what? I'm not even mad at it. I'm not even mad at it. That is insane. Oh wait. The souls are still in there. So I gotta make sure I don't die on the way to that place. Betrayed? I've definitely been betrayed. Prince, you said he wasn't? I mean, why didn't he kill me before? If he wanted to squabble, if he wanted to squabble up, then he could have done that at all the bonfires that he jump scared me at. And now he wants to jump scare me during my big moment, my big Dark Souls moment. You know, that's trying to be friendly, trying to act like the homie, trying to be like, yo, you know, we're friends for now, and now you want to kill me? In my shining moment? Yeah, the throne of want. Everybody in here, they just want the throne. Well, you're not gonna get it, because I'm getting it. I said, do you need your souls? It seems like the final boss. It does. It is giving final boss, Cappy, but there is still the DLC that I'm gonna do after this. You said, you know, I'm not gonna lie, not sure if you guys start from the first two again, because once you got to Nishandra, you just ran through it. You know, honestly, I don't mind if I have to. I really don't mind. I'm not gonna be too tilted or anything, but I'm just upset that the reason I lost my focus. I was thinking like, oh, it's okay. Then it's like, wait, he's attacking me, and then I panic ran to the side. Message said mad cause bad. So you don't think you have to fight them again? Oh, actually I don't. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Lames. Fire bad. I gotta avoid the fire. You said he didn't think you would make it this far, now he's the only one to stop you? Or so he thinks? See, Prince, exactly. He didn't believe in me. He was like, nah, she's not a threat. She's not a threat until I started making moves. And then they were like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. And the reason I'm putting this on is just so I get more points come, like, when I kill, you know, him. I said, oh, it's this guy. He's one of the easiest bosses. Is he? Yosef, welcome in, gamer. The network said, don't get cocky. You're right. That first time was not cockiness. That was called trust. That second time, that was just me being cocky. I was like, I ran through this boss. I'm like, okay, this is gonna be easy, just light work, you know. But I guess not. It still could be light work. I just don't run directly towards him and stand in his embers. You said you can get cocky, you believe me? Honestly, being cocky makes the fight a lot more fun, I think. Or not always, I guess it depends. I guess it depends. You said, why fire bad or fire friendship? Exactly. You know? Just don't trust anyone. That's what I've learned from this. Do not trust anyone. That is the takeaway. And you know what? I got all dressed up in my humanity to look good while defeating the boss, and now I'm hollow again, so much for looking good. He said, don't listen to you about bosses. At a certain point, all you ever played were these games. Really? You said DS2 is your favorite, right? Of the three, like, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I think you said DS2 was your favorite? Okay. Let's do this. Okay, he looks like he's invincible, or... No, actually, I guess he's not vulnerable. But he is vulnerable, like... Okay, let me run back here. So when the flame goes out, I can attack him, I'm guessing. Yes. Oh, if it goes out. Nope. Back up. Big boom. I was about to say, am I gonna get damage from that? Oh my gosh. gonna get hit again. No, we're good, actually. Alright. What if there are 2 more bosses after this, but they're like actually really hard bosses? That would be crazy. That would be crazy.
I lost everything and remain here patiently.
And now you're dead.
The throne will certainly receive you,
Oh, absolutely.
but the question remains. What do you want? Tell me.
I want the throne. I want the power. Light or dark? Oh man, you said that's what the DLC is for? Wait, the DLC is for what, Hom? You said well done, thanks, Preds. And Yosef, you're right, he was pretty easy. It was quite easy. Okay, I need to be careful about my decision here, because last time I accidentally became, like, the Dark Lord when I didn't mean to. If I light this, does this make me... I can't really tell. I want to be... Man, you can touch it? I don't know. Proceed to throne, and what does this say? Proceed to darkness? Leave throne. No, I want the throne. I definitely want the throne. I almost left! Imagine that! All this work! There we go. What are these things? Are those the giants? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, they made a pathway for me.
You who link the fire. You who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again.
All of this?
It is your choice to embrace or renounce this.
It's my choice. Shall I embrace it? Shall I not? Who knows? I'm glad I'm not wearing something stupid. Imagine I was wearing, like, a goofy outfit.
Great Sovereign, take your throne.
Take that throne, gamer girl! It feels good. Nice and comfy.
What lies ahead, only you can see.
Only I can see. Anyway, hope you're comfy. You live here now. Close the doors? I guess I'm just stuck in there, huh? Daddy, yeah, I think that was the final boss. Wow. I think so? We did it! We did it! I was not expecting to get to the final boss tonight. I was not expecting that. Network, you said, nice job. Thanks, gamer. Oh man, you see, you forgot to do your makeup for the scene. I know. I wasn't going to, because I was like, I don't want to waste the effigy, because I'm going to do the DLC, so I'm going to keep all my, like, items and stuff. I should have done it, though. Because I specifically took the human effigy before the last attempt, because I'm like, oh, I gotta look nice and human for the cutscene, but I guess we're zombified. But that's okay. He said, so now you gotta ask, how do you feel about base DS2? Message said final rating. Okay, so, in Seikia, thank you for the applause. I'd say my final rating? Man. 7 out of 10? 7.5 out of 10? I think the game is great. I think it's challenging and I enjoy a challenge. But I think there were quite a few moments where it's like I thought things were just messed up in terms of like why would the game make that a thing? Like they're just clearly trying to frustrate players, which I think that is part of the appeal of Dark Souls. I think that is part of the appeal, you know, like those moments when you're trying to traverse the mist and you get snatched by an enemy that's like that hits you as you're going through. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, those moments really kind of threw me off. I was getting a little bit upset at those moments. And I do feel, I don't know if I'm tripping. I could be tripping, but I know that like there's one thing to have like, oh, skill issue, but there's other things where it's kind of like, I don't know if that's how that should be. Like, there are a few times where it's like I would attack and it's like things weren't connecting and I'm like, okay, I'm not very far, I'm like right in front of this thing. The hitboxes I thought were a little bit weird. For some bosses, I noticed it particularly today, like especially today, not really other days, but today I was like hitting some people, I'm like, that should have connected and it didn't, so that was kind of frustrating. But overall, I think it's been awesome. I think it's been awesome. I don't know why it's flashing. Why are the credits flashing like that? Is that part of it? Maybe that is part of it. Visit GG Queen of Twitch. Thanks, Pondy. That's sweet of you. Explicit. Fume. He was Fume. I don't know who Fume is, Explicit. So you can live with a 7.5. Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's good. I think I would probably bring it up a little bit higher if I personally had a better understanding of the lore, because I haven't really done enough research, but if I did some research and really got to know the game, I feel like I would have enjoyed it more, but that's on me. That's on me. You said sit on it overall and come back next stream with a real rating? What, you want me to be like, oh, it's a 2 out of 10 message? Is that what you want me to say? You said you had, oh god, she hates me personally? Nah, honestly, I thought it was pretty good, I gotta be honest. So DLC, it's gonna be suffering, not a challenge. Yeah, Yosef, see, that's what I'm not looking for. Why is this doing that? Like, I'm not touching anything. So, whatever. It just flashes sometimes. But, yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Yosef. Like, not worried, but I enjoy the challenge, not just suffering, and that's, like, at some time... Like, I don't like the overstimulation when there's a bunch going on. Oh, like those lizards today, those lizard animals, the salamanders that were just blowing like fireballs at me. It was like, bro, I can't even see. The screen is just flashing white. I can't see. My controller's vibrating like crazy. And that wasn't enjoyable. Like, that wasn't fun. That was just like, dude, this is overwhelming and just not even a matter of skill. It's just a matter of kind of like running by and just grabbing the stuff and going. He said, did she do Dark Lurker? Is that the DLC, Alexander? Because if so, I haven't done it. Message, you said hitboxes in this game are awful. Yeah, I noticed it again, especially today. I was like, what the hell? Like, I'm like, I know it's one thing to be like, oh, my aim was off, but there were times when I was right in front of enemies and my attacks didn't hit. I'm like, that's kind of messed up. He said, it has one of the best boss mechanics in all Souls games. I thought the bosses were good, but in my opinion, compared to DS1, I can't really say. I feel like they were a little bit easier in DS2, or maybe that's just me getting better at Souls games in general. Elden Ring, I struggled. First Souls game. DS1, tough bosses, but a little bit easier, but these I felt like they were easier than DS1. Wait, you said the light rages, the what? The dates with gravity and never give up attitude, you got there and did it well done. Thank you, friends. That's kind of you. You're always so sweet. I appreciate it, gamer. So I just think you need a retrospective time after a game to really rate it properly. No, that's valid message. That's valid. It's true. I want to sit on it for a little bit, kind of come up with my opinion. So do your ratings usually always drop after a day or two when you sit and think about everything? Right. Right now, it's just like, I'm off that high of beating the boss, so you got a point there. Said lore reacts per chance? That's a good idea, Alexander. If you guys would like to do a stream like that, that might be fun. A little weekend stream, maybe a little just chatting type thing, talking about Dark Souls. But yeah, get some sleep. If you said it's late, if you need to get some sleep, I totally understand. So DS2 is the ultimate trap labyrinth? Yeah, It definitely got tough at some points, explicit. It really did. So he's base game, but very hard to stumble on. I don't know if I came across them. Woo! You see, you think the bosses are way too easy in DS2? Yeah, I mean, honestly, quite a few of them. I think the majority of them. Like, even the fact that the final bosses, I killed each of those enemies in, like, less than 5 attempts. I think the first one was 4 attempts. Second one, I did that first attempt, I think. I did, and then the third one, obviously, I kind of got that fluke at the beginning, but that was, like, my 3rd attempt. So it's like, yeah. For the final boss, you would think would be, like, hour plus type thing. You said there's one boss fight in the DLC that you think is one of the best in general. Well, then I look forward to that. So wait until the DLCs? Wait, the hitboxes get worse? So you're gonna change your mind soon? The bosses are much harder? Oh my god. Well, that is true. For Dark Souls 1, switching to the DLC was definitely like, oh, wait a minute. Like, this is definitely increased in difficulty. I did experience that, explicit. I did. So this version of the game has nothing to do with King Vendrick. Has to do with King Vendrick's older brother named Aldia of the First Sin. He's the guy who pops out of the bonfire asking you questions. Okay. So he's the dude that pretended to be chill with me and then fought me at the end. So DS1 bosses were nothing? Oh man. Okay, well then I will be humbled very soon. So regardless of folks' ratings, all that matters is if you had fun. Right. Yeah, absolutely. In response to that, big time. Had fun. Had my moments where I was a little bit, but it felt that much better. Well, I didn't enjoy getting past those parts. Like, what was the name of that area with the lava and that little bridge, and then I fought that one demon and I tried to get through the white mist. Like, I didn't even feel good after you like beating that, because it was like, yo, that was just like suffering. Like, I didn't even feel a sense of relief. I was just like, is this done? But yeah, overall 100% I did enjoy myself. And I feel like I was expecting worse, because a lot of people in chat when I was playing DS1 were like, DS2 is gonna be so bad, you should skip it. I was like, bro, what? Teddy, you said this version of the game has to do with— oh, I already read that. Oh, my bad. But hi, Teddy, I don't know if I said hi to you. So how much longer are you on for? I'm not sure, Pondu. I'm not sure. Tapwater? Yes, Iron Keep. Exactly, Iron Keep. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for that. And welcome in, gamer. So DLC is a pain, so together it kind of evens out. Alright, well then get ready for some serious locked-in gaming on this DLC. You said they're stupid easy? Really? You said the area navigation is a horrible pain. Now that, interesting. But Message, you're really good at Souls games. So I should say that the DLC bosses are still stupid easy. Maybe that's just a you thing. Maybe it's a skill issue for the rest of us little gamers. So DLC is crazy, but you'll get it done? But yeah, we'll get it done. We'll push through. Okay, I liked that ending music. But yeah. The hair. Oh my gosh, the air. See the ending. I got an achievement. What is oh, where is my controller? I wonder what she's gonna say to me. Bearer of the curse, you did it!
Bearer of the curse. I will always be at your side.
Really?
Until hope has fully withered.
Okay, so she just forgets that she doesn't know. There's another clown, there's another jester. We got a lot of souls. Good night, Cappy. Good night, gamer. I think now would definitely be a healthy... hold on, let me see. We're gonna get that stamina up. Yeah, because there's no cap with that. At least I don't think I reached the cap, so we're just gonna put all that into stamina. Or, yeah, endurance. But yeah, I think this is a good time for me to call it a night, probably. This is probably a good time. I'm just over here trying to ride the wave, ride the vibes of chat, you know, but it is late. It is 4 in the morning. It is 4 a.m. So we're probably gonna call it there. We're gonna call it. Let me figure out really quick who we're gonna raid. See what's going on. See who's in here. Ooh. Who are we going to raid? Let's raid Jer. And let me say goodnight to y'all after I do this. But yeah. Hold up, actually this is my raid message. I haven't done this before, I don't think, but check it out. I have a command for this. So if you copy and paste this, it should make like a cool raid message. Like this. And I think that's kind of cute. And I've never really set up raid messages before. So, hey, if you want to do that, you can. It would be much appreciated. But yeah, we're going to raid Jer. And let me say goodnight to y'all. Let me play my, my little music. Stop this. But gamers! Thank you so much for coming through. Did I say, wait. Oh, wait, I messed up the raid. Gamers! Now I can say goodnight. Gamers, thank you so much for coming through. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the vibes. I had a great time tonight. I hope you all did as well. Really quick, let me see something. Wait a minute. Okay, are we good? We're good. But yeah, gamers, thank you so much for coming through. Seriously, I really do appreciate all the support for, like, throughout these fights, throughout the tilt. You guys were still very, like, supportive, and we're like, yo, you got this. So yeah, I feel like my ending message is all messed up today. I don't know. I'm just excited. But thank you for being here. Thank you for all the follows, gift subs, bits, subs, chats. I really appreciate that, and all the time I say it, I'm a certified lurker myself, so thank you for all the lurks. I really appreciate it. And yeah, until next time, I'll see you guys, tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, because, yes, it's Thursday tomorrow, so I will see you tomorrow. And yeah, we're going to be playing some more DS2. I'm going to start the DLC, so hopefully that goes good. And yeah, I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here, and I'm actually going to do my ending screen tonight, so yeah, we're going to do that. All right, appreciate y'all. Bye!